rising up from the mist, pulling me in. I don't wanna let go. Settling in, another great show. Talk of the town, right here's where it's at. Show him some love, super chat, chat, chat.
Jerks, what is up? It's good to be back. We're already back. Look, I told you. Yeah. Thank you for coming by. This is going to be a better show. I mean, this is a tough thing to cover too. Looking for somebody missing mom, but it's not so personal, right? It's we just hope that it turns out well. It's not personal drama. Let's get into it. JLR out in Tucson in front of Nancy
out
Guthrie's
here
house.
Before sunrise. It is Sunday morning. 3 weeks ago, the call came in that Nancy was missing from this home right here in the Catalina foothills. And since then, whoa, there has been some wild stuff with this case. Multiple people detained, gloves found, DNA obtained, press conferences, backlash by the sheriff's office. We're not going anywhere, folks. Come on in.
Take off the hat for you. Here we go.
FBI canvassing the neighborhood. We've seen a lot of things with this case since we've been here. But guess what? No Nancy. No Nancy. I'm going to spin the camera around so I can give me a couple so I can distribute this onto the platforms. Back out here, we'll see what happens this morning. Plus, there's a search, a planned search. Don't know how many people are going to show up, but we're going to go check that out over there at Hobby Lobby within the next, I would say 45 minutes or so. I wanted to come out here as we start each and bright every morning, bringing public awareness to Nancy's case, keeping the spotlight on everything. We're seeing what's transpiring out at her home, what's going on, the twists and turns, the latest. I've been reading your emails. We'll review some of your emails. Some of you have been sending me emails. Appreciate that. Just to fill me in. One thing I noticed, which I found interesting, Nancy Guthrie's birthday was just a few days prior to her going missing. I thought that was interesting. Connected in any way? Well, you never know. You never know. We are out here at the scene here. Catalina foothills, just north of Tucson, Arizona. Yesterday, sheriff, some bombshell stuff got released about the DNA. They don't have nobody. They don't have their eyes on anybody right now. And it seems like there might be some issues with the lab, with the mixed DNA in the lab. Sad, sad, sad. But we're here. We're covering this case. We try to be objective as possible, but at the same time, we do a lot of speculation, insight, conversation. We keep the conversation going on the channel. Is the case going cold? It's not that cold out here this morning. Much nicer out here this morning. Not letting people park on the street here anymore out here on this particular street going up in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. I suspect the sheriff is probably going to kick these people off, telling people they got to park along the construction zone area. We're going to stay with this. We're going to see exactly what the heck's going on. where Nancy could be. If they do any more search warrants. New perps, persons of interest get revealed. This chat has, and all of you, have a variety of scenarios. Too many of them to list, but I can share just a few. Many people still think someone close to the family has done this, or even some family members have done this, or involved in some way, shape, or form. Others feel this was a targeted attack. And when they say targeted attack, many different scenarios. Who would target Nancy? Because of Savannah, because of Nancy's money. Then we're talking about burglaries, just a random burglary, maybe the wrong house. Cartel involvement in this. Some even say just a stranger. Scary stuff. Hopefully y'all rested well. I did. Set up a new email with so you guys can just flood me with tips, which you have. We got so overloaded on the tip line just with people, and I appreciate all of you because y'all are great, that I can't receive tips for the next 24 hours because there's just so many flooding in. A lot of people say, check this out, check that out. A lot of people take it back to Luke Daly, Kayla Day. Oh, Kayla Day. So fishy that Kayla Day gets arrested the day before the raid at her friend Luke Daly's house. What's all that about? What's all that about? It's going to be about 78 degrees today, so it's going to be warmer. Make sure you stay hydrated. We'll see shortly how many people are actually going out to the Hobby Lobby to search. Might be one person, might be a few, might be nobody. Don't know. Should we move on from this case? Some people in the chat are like, move on, JLR. There's other things to talk about. Should we just leave Nancy hanging? Media's still here. People are like, no. Get it off. They're like, no. Stay. I wonder how many gun stores the FBI went to. A lot of no's. I see no. Lots and lots of no's. So every time I leave the stream, and probably you all do the same thing. You probably come in and out on the stream here throughout the day in case anything's popping off. But when I'm done the stream, I literally start scouring around the net looking for new info, what the talk of the internet is, the gossip, the rumors, the speculations, the people thrown out there, and seeing if there's any new crack in this that can point to who is responsible for this egregious, I like to use the word egregious, crime. This pure evil that occurred in someone's home, their sanctuary, their safe space. This could be any one of us right here. We all have our homes. Our homes are our safe spots. You go out in society, you might have beef with people. People might not like you for whatever reason, right? If you don't take it to someone's home, you shouldn't do any violence whatsoever, but you shouldn't take it to anyone's home. You shouldn't go to someone's home and literally rip them out of their own safe spot when they're at their most vulnerable time. And not only that, but we're talking about the elderly. Nancy technically made it past life expectancy in the United States for males and females. 84 years old. We should all be blessed if we can all live 84 years old or above. She's an elderly citizen. and someone ripped an elderly citizen out of their home. Who would do that? Who would do that? What type of monster?
About to take off.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll come down here and take that spot.
Got it.
All right. All right, so give me a second, folks. I'm going to go up the street here a minute, and I'm going to, hey, stay here for like 2 minutes. I'll go around the corner. All right. Thank you. I'm going to take a spot here, so I'll be right back. I'm going to get my car here. I'll be right back. You guys get to see me run. I'm going to run up the road here, grab my car, spin around the corner, and take this spot right here.
Watch a JLR run. That was funny. I don't know why. It was just.
Search or how many people are at the parking lot of the Hobby Lobby. So we'll be going over there shortly. In the meantime, we're just kind of seeing what the mainstream media is saying about this case. Seeing if anyone's talking about this case still. It looks like it's still, people are still on it. And, you know, certain media outlets, particularly News Nation. Shout out to News Nation. News Nation got their people on the ground. News Nation, all their reporters, all their photographers, all their drone people, nothing but kind. News Nation rocks. News Nation is, you know, fully in on this. News Nation is, and Fox News too. I'll give Fox News and News Nation 100% props because they're all their people that have been out here that I've interacted with have been nothing but kind, friendly. When I'm off camera, they come and say hello and we talk. All of them, you know, within that group, and they have two, you know, big groups of individuals here, journalists. And they're camera people and their tents, and you know they're out there doing this, man. They're reporting and boots on the ground. So shout out to Fox News and News Nation. Now the other networks are here, right? The other networks seem like they're more just like in for themselves per se, and they don't really try to interact with others, and they're just doing their thing, whatever. And then you know they're out here bringing attention too. But those two networks I think are doing fantastic coverage on this case, right? Fantastic. Especially when you have a group of people, you know, with us, we're like the JLR army, and we're just like online sleuths and just concerned citizens and just watchers and viewers, and we're just people, right? We're just people watching what's going on.
I'm just eating over here.
Good
We're
morning,
eating
good
over
morning,
here. We're
everyone.
working and we're eating.
Yeah, see, this case still has traction.
I'll be cooking today.
So
too.
let's see what's brewing, and in the next, I would say in the next 10 minutes, we'll go over to Hobby Lobby. We'll see what's up at Hobby Lobby. And we'll see if they actually are out there doing a search today. Hopefully they will. I want to see people. I want to see people show up. So we'll see. We shall see. Can Nancy Guthrie's family have the FBI take over the case from the sheriff? We've been hearing that question a lot. News Nation kind of answers that or talks about that question. Presented a lot of people. So why can't the FBI take over the case? We've been hearing it day in and day out. The FBI needs to take over this case. Sheriff is incompetent. Pass it along to the FBI. Can the family request it?
So we're gonna get him to where he's driving over.
So
to
Mark
Hobby
the
Lobby.
Shark, there's another YouTuber. He
I'll be
streams
back in a
out here at night along with Dad's Gone Live. And Mark the Shark was showing me he has Starlink. He has the Starlink Mini in his car, and he just got it, and it actually works very, very well out here. It's like clear the Starlink. We're not giving up on Nancy.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto East Orange Grove Road.
Some people say case code closed, case cold, case closed, case cold, cold case. Here we go, we're off. Orange Grove. $7:51 a.m. Sun just came up. I don't know, the last 30 minutes or so. Maybe while we're out here, we'll go to Gates Pass. The Gates thing over to the west. I don't know what reception will be like out there, though. GMC, big truck. Hobby Lobby will be at the end of the road here. I'll be making a right before the end of the road. Coffee. This is also a forum to share your thoughts about this whole case. Somebody said, you suck. You suck, Nanos.
Turn right into the parking lot.
Hobby Lobby. Let's see what's happening at Hobby Lobby. A lot of people are just waking up. Nancy's not been found. It is day 22. Where is she? Alright, looks like I turned into this parking lot. Appears I'm at Hobby Lobby. Here it is. Hobby Lobby.
After Oregano's, turn right into the parking lot. Then continue straight.
We made it to Hobby Lobby. Oh, look at this. Look, the media's here. For the search. Look at this. Media's here. The whole parking lot's full of media. Oh, look. There's one person. It's Alex. So he's here smoking a cigarette. We got media here. So maybe they're covering it and want to see what's going on.
Your destination is on the left.
All the media is here. All right. I'm going to put a thing, search party. Maybe they're here. Maybe people show. Maybe they don't. We'll see. More media here than searchers. Breaking. Search. Nancy Guthrie search party. Nancy Guthrie search party. People said, where is Tommaso? See if anyone shows up. I can mute it. All right, it does appear there's some searchers arriving. I just talked to one that just came. It does appear searchers are arriving here. So I'll get out of the car here in a second. Yeah, she just wanted to talk off camera a minute and just say thank you, kind of deal. Let me see how many people are out there. It does appear a group. There's a few people, I think. Let's park over here. Well, the media out here. Does look like people are gathering. Let's go over. Searchers are gathering at Hobby Lobby. All right, so we will. I'll go out there shortly. Just I don't want to. I'll just see what's happening. It looks like YouTuber Tay is there too. like some people came out. Some. Oh, it looks like there's some more coming. And camouflage. More people coming. I'll go get my tripod.
How you doing, Taylor?
How are you? We got out here from search. Thanks for what you did.
Are you live?
I am. Looks like Jim arrived.
I knew the weather was going to change.
But you're great. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I did the whole road alongside Campbell. I jumped on the bike and then rode all along. I think the businesses on Campbell and Grant. That'd be the escape route, right? Just go down Campbell and then go right on Grant and the freeway's there. So in case they dumped everything behind. That's where I go. Right? That's where I go. I go to the freeway. Yeah, I've been looking for. All around the neighborhood. Yeah, so I've done other.
Okay, so I'll talk later.
What got me out here was Samantha said she didn't come. So I called her out about 2 weeks ago. So then I've been watching it.
I mean, there's so many.
I think they're colliding. I think they're working together. That's what I like. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and then just to bring attention to
That's a fair place. I was sleeping an hour ago. No way, I'm from Long Island. Paris, South. Oh my God, really? Lived there my whole life.
You come out in public and trying to. I think there's pretty obvious.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But if you want to do it later, talk around. Let me know. No pressure.
Did you go? Yeah, that's why I was good morning. Take this.
All right, go ahead, Alex. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, she has you.
But you guys will be here for a little bit.
Anybody but you.
I'm just gonna go.
You local out here?
Yes,
You like it out here?
Yeah, I do. I'm from Phoenix.
No, that's fine. I couldn't.
As long as you have your
Yeah. People are laughing in Arizona in July and August. The rest of the year, they're
I'm a lot of them too.
90% of the year in Arizona is laughing. We're just.
We're gonna make you a question. We're gonna do Yeah.
Am I blocking you? Sorry, I didn't see you.
Jim.
JLR, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
A little upset this
Hey,
morning,
Jay.
JLR.
Why are you upset?
The sheriff's message last night,
What? Okay, so
telling people to stop searching.
what's your thoughts about that?
Well, I don't think it's a good idea. Telling private citizens not to search. I think it's a terrible idea.
Why?
Well, you know, I was involved in the polyclass search.
Mm-hmm.
I was involved in the Sierra Lamar search. I tried to help find Kylie Rodney. In those counties, the sheriffs set up search parties. They gave people places to search, and they got involved with the search, and they had people go out. And a lot of those cases were solved by private individuals. You know, they found They found the person, they found the evidence. So for him to say, don't go out and search, we're going to prosecute you for going on private property, I think it's just, it's putting a...
Especially when they don't know any
risk.
information, right? They don't have a name right now. They announced yesterday, pretty much in an interview on NBC's putting out that sheriff doesn't even have a name from any of the DNA. Nothing like that. It's
Right.
back to square one in a sense. They don't even have a perp.
It's
And
ridiculous.
then I actually got emails from law enforcement last night.
You did.
I did.
About what?
Well, about my search yesterday.
What happened?
Well, the bloody glove was found up on Campbell. And then so I searched next to Campbell Avenue all the way into town, hoping to find some more evidence. And, you know, I found visqueen, I found plywood on the ground, and I lifted over the plywood to look underneath because something could be stashed under there. I moved the visqueen a little bit, and they told me, do not, you're touching things, don't touch it. It's
In the email?
Yes.
Well, what got them to email you? You emailed them first, and they emailed it back?
Everybody has my email address. It's in the description. So I don't
Whoa,
know.
so they reached out to you and said what?
They just said this is law enforcement. So I'm not, there's no identification of, so anyway, that I'm
Really?
touching things and don't. And then shortly after that, the sheriff says no searching. So I don't know if they're not talking to me specifically, but when he says no searching, and I just out searching, so I don't want to get arrested for being on private property.
Yeah.
Because that property where I was on, it's private. There's no trespassing signs. There's no fences. I didn't go across the fence. So anyway, I think it's kind of.
No, here. Wait.
I don't want to interrupt anything.
No, you're good. You guys are good.
Sorry, go ahead.
You guys are
I will
good.
be quiet for you guys.
Go ahead.
Let them do their thing. I don't want to interrupt.
So you said that you're local here. Why is it important for the community to step up and, you know, help find a local community member?
I find it, it's saddening that, 3 weeks have gone by and there hasn't been one major grid search. I showed up the Tuesday right after it happened, and, I went up to the news camera and I was like, is there a search party? Like, oh, we don't know about any search party. So I've been searching ever since. I've been getting the different washes and taking pictures. And just, I haven't found anything, but, all we can do is just search. So that's all I want to organize the searches because there hasn't been any. I made sure I let law enforcement know that we're not here to interfere. We're not here to interfere with their investigation. We're searchers. We're not investigators. And it's pretty simple. And if we find anything, we take pictures of it. We send it to an email. They'll vet it out if it's anything that's important. If it's not.
And then yesterday, Nanos did have a tweet where he said to leave it to the investigators when it came to the searches, especially in the neighborhood. Did you have a conversation with him at all?
No, not at all. I think I want to praise Pima County Sheriffs. I don't want to, I'm not here to bash them at all. But I'm also not here to interfere. So, I didn't talk to Nanos. I don't know him at all. But I just wanted to make sure that they knew we're not here to, like I said, we're here to search. That's all. And we're not going to be, over by Nancy's house. We're from here to Nancy's house, but not at Nancy's house.
And how long are you expecting to be out there just throughout the day today?
Probably all day. I've been searching every day. That guy, a friend of mine, exploring Jim, YouTuber. He drives his motorcycle and has a camera on his helmet. And, he's covering everywhere. Where cars can't go, he's going in there filming it.
Did you this all together on Facebook? How'd you get people coming?
Facebook and my friend JLR investigates. He kind of has, he has a lot of pull and he put it out down here searching. Like I said, if there's 2 people, if there's 20 people, we're searching. We've been doing this for 2 weeks, but I appreciate you guys all coming out. It's worth it for Nancy.
You mentioned you don't think that she's alive. What's the plans for this morning to conduct the search? Are you guys planning to set up a perimeter or a certain area?
Yeah, we have maps of certain little areas, and we're looking for like certain items. I wrote it down because my memory is bad, but see that?
This one?
Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you. We're looking for like clothing, jewelry.
So much,
electronics,
Racer Girl.
gloves.
Thank
We're checking
you.
the culverts. Do not litter.
Oh,
picking
thank you,
bags.
Sarah.
And we have a list of all just different
Love you,
spots
Sarah.
that we-
Thank you so much.
Do you guys have an area
Sarah and
you guys
Chuck
have
and
a
her.
focus this morning in?
The washes and from here to Nancy's. Whatever we can cover. There's just so much, so vast. There's so many washes out, so much land out here.
There was a group here yesterday called the Madres de Buscadoras de Sonora, Searching Mothers of Sonora. Have you guys made contact with them?
I wish they would. I was hoping they'd be here.
I talked to them yesterday, and they told me that there's another group located out of Central California. We call it SOS Search and Rescue. Are you guys having plans to make contact with any other
I will now that you said it.
groups?
Yeah. you know, I've never, you know, done I mean, I've searched before, but I've never organized a search, but that's a good idea, definitely. I'm from California, so it'd be awesome to hit.
I have one more question for you. When I talk to a lot of community members, they say how Tucson's very resilient and they're very much about community. How does this kind of correlate with that?
I love it here. I moved here from Los Angeles 6 months ago. I love it out here. But what was the question? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. When I talk to a lot of community members, they say how, you know, in the community, people are resilient. They like to, you know, be a community and help each other out. How does it kind of correlate today with
Well,
that?
I'm hoping to find that out here today. Because, you know what I mean? I'm hoping that the locals are interested in this case enough that they want to go help search, do their part. That's all. Donate their time.
One more question.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
How many are we expecting today?
Whoever's here. Maybe 5, maybe 50.
And would you be interested in showing us the map and kind of telling us the route you're planning on taking again? I know you kind of gave us a verbal answer map, but I'd love you kind of just, you know, show us the map and just go across, give us a big
You're not going to see much of it, but here's the map, and we have a list of all the different, you know, you don't want to read them all, but there's just the different washes and different streets and certain spots that are
Is there any markers on it, or?
No, we want to see how many people are here first.
Can you hold it up for a little longer? Sorry. I'm gonna take a picture.
So you just got to count this out.
So what is this a map exactly of the people who've never been in this area before? Kind of simplify it.
Pretty much from here to Nancy's house. Covering all those washes. We didn't market anything because we didn't know how many people were going to be here, so we did, you know, parties of 4.
Are you from the foothills?
No, I stay on the east side right there by Broadway.
The group that came in yesterday said they had pushback from the sheriff's department. The 2 ladies I spoke to yesterday morning said that they went over to the sheriff's department and they were told that they were not allowed to search. Have you guys had any pushback from the local department here in Pima?
No, I actually contacted the sheriff's office, and they, you know, I let them know that we're not here to interfere. I said we're not going on private property, and they said they didn't have a problem with that.
Finally, do you guys have a name for the organization at all? Or no? You think of a name?
You named it. How's that?
It's a Sunday search, right?
Nancy. Let's find Nancy. Let's bring her home.
Bring
All
her
right.
home.
Bring her home. Bring Nancy home. Thank you guys for showing up.
Thanks for doing this interview.
Thank you.
And then we'll take back from you.
Oh, yeah. You can't keep them?
Well, if you want to be mic'd up in the middle of the search, it's up to you. Okay.
I don't want to be responsible.
There's quite a few people out here. I don't know, it's a mix, a combination between media and there are researchers out here. They're all gonna. I guess he has a map. They said they're gonna just start walking down the streets.
We never officially met, but Joe IRT meeting.
Oh, IRT, man, what's going on?
What's up?
How are you doing,
Pretty
man? I played some of your stuff when you were out there in the hotels.
Yeah.
IRT. All right, got IRT in the house. IRT Media.
You go meet JR, and I was like, well, we're both
Yeah,
from
man,
relax,
IRT.
man.
I watched some of your stuff going to Minnesota stuff when the
it's
mainstream
crazy.
media is not out there.
Yeah.
IRT is in the mix. You just lay back and just watch what's going on.
Oh, lay back and in the mix sometimes, right in front of mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I like IRT. You do great work, man. You traveled all the way to Minnesota. Where else you go? You do California, right?
Yeah, I do California. I went up to Minneapolis, went to Portland afterwards.
Portland? You did Portland too?
Yeah, I was there for Portland for about a week. I went home for a week, and then I'm back here now.
Nice. So what's your plan here?
Depending on what's happening, I'm gonna make contact again with the searching mothers of Sonora. I think they misunderstood the sheriff's department yesterday.
Permits
When-
for permission.
Yeah, for permit permission, and I think they took it as they were not allowed to search, and they couldn't go on any private property. My understanding from what was tweeted last night from the department was they didn't want nobody searching, but they were not going to stop people from searching, and that property laws still apply. So if they want to go on private property,
They have to ask.
they have to ask. And that was it. So that might change a little the views of that group. Maybe get them to come
Yeah,
back
because
out here.
case in point, there's a golf course around the corner that's on Rudisill and Oracle, an abandoned golf course, 55 acres. I went to the owner and said, hey, can I look? And he said, go ahead.
Yeah, so we could probably bring them back out here because they're waiting to come back out. And then they were supposed to meet up with a group called SOS, Busca y Rescate, which translates into Search and Rescue. They're located out of Central California. So they're waiting for the okay to get their volunteers out here. So I think there's might be a little bit of miscommunication, misunderstanding, misinformation going on in between the NGO groups out here trying to help out. Because that's a big NGO group down in Central California.
Okay. Nice.
So maybe reach
Yeah,
out.
so I just think of these NGO or organizations are just going to start, coming in probably, at one
They
point.
want to come in from what I took from them yesterday. They want to come in, but they're scared because of the sheriff department said no. But I think they misunderstood the sheriff department. So maybe if I could explain to them in Spanish and let them know, hey, this is what's going on, they might reconsider the whole thing and come in and start searching.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
We all care about it. You want to come on? We're going to find it. Whether, someone would have paid $6 million to me, whether she was dead or alive, $6 million, that was money.
Yeah. I don't even know the
Pay the rent. There wasn't 30 people asking for rent money. There was one specific pay.
Yeah.
It might have saved it. Maybe it didn't.
Yeah.
Alex is able to yes. That's no different from us. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
I guess there's more of this out. Starting here. I'm in the middle now, but still, I'm only but pretty sure foothills are like right. Yeah. So what makes sense?
I know.
No, downtown can be yeah, it's like a baby New York. Really? Oh. It's like a very mini strip of bars. It's like, when I say mini, I mean 4 or 5 bars. Yeah. It's very cool for college. Yeah, alright. So 5 nice. Yeah, I think so.
Good morning. Alex is able to CEO. Zable C and Alex, what is today? We're out here searching for Amazon. See if we find anomalies. There's a lot of land out here, Washington, a lot of desert. So we do our part. We feel like she's here in Tucson.
And where is as you work
From here, from like Oracle and River, towards Nancy's House. We're trying to avoid Nancy's House. Stay out of way from, law enforcement. We're not trying to get in their way. I think they had a problem with it, but I kind of reached out to let them know that we're searchers, we're not investigators, we're not here to tell them how to do this. We're just looking. That's all we're doing. To let them know that. And then I don't think there's going to be any problem. We're not going to be on any private property. We're not going to be in that.
There she is. She was looking for me the other day.
Just walking, searching, getting some exercise and looking, taking pictures if we find anything submitted. Thank you. No, you're welcome. Thank you very much. You have a blessed day. Thank you.
What
Pardon me? I'll be here all day. Yeah. But here we're going to meet up and we can probably just start walking out. We're what was your name again?
Herbert.
Edward.
Are you guys walking from here or are you
You want to have like a group? Like anybody that's going to we'll sort of split up? Hey guys, anybody that's going to search? Any searchers? Come on over here, you guys. Everybody come on over. Come on over, you guys. Come on in, you guys. YouTubers, searchers, anybody. Everybody wants to participate. Right on.
The information that was going to transpire throughout the
Now everybody's pointing at me. I'm not leading this
You're in the
thing.
limelight, sir.
No, but I'm not leading this thing. I'm just a guy from California. Nancy put out the call. Hey, we need some help here searching. So I loaded up my motorcycle. Drove 14 hours to get down here, you guys. And I've been searching, I don't know, many days. So I just want to thank I've been searching many days, and I'm going to search again today. Now, I'm not going to tell anybody where I'm searching because I've been telegraphing my searches before, and I think that's probably not that good of an idea. We're actually searching for a kidnapped victim. So, so I'm not going to telegraph you where I'm searching today. So I just want to thank everybody for coming. And we have some maps over here. This beautiful lady with the Dodger hat, she has some ideas. She's done this sort of thing before. I haven't done this thing before, although I helped search for Polyclass, and I helped search for Sierra Lamar, and I was helped searching for Kylie Rodney. So, you know, I sort of refined my efforts. I have the motorcycle, and I have boots, and I get out there, I follow any sort of clues, and then so that's sort of what, that's sort of my part. But one thing I want to mention is searching. Like, in my opinion, searching is not against the law. So I didn't mention this to the sheriff. I'm searching a private citizen out here trying to help. When I searched for Polyclass, the sheriff had an office set up, and there were maps, and people would come in, and then they would assign you different locations to search. And there were hundreds of people, and it was encouraged. And then you would check back in with the sheriff, and you would say, hey, this is where we searched, and they would highlight that off, and then it was very organized. And then Kylie Rodney is sort of the same thing. And then the sheriff didn't find Kylie Rodney. The private citizens and they came in and they found her, not the sheriff. So I admit I've been searching, and I was probably walking across some property that maybe technically was off of the roadway, was maybe off of the easement. Maybe I touched private property, you know. But I don't want to get arrested, so I don't want any trouble with the sheriff. So I'm going to go out and search. I'm going to tell them where I'm going to search. You know, I had some people contacting me through email. Everybody has my email. And they did a search. They said, yeah, the sheriff can legally tell you don't search because you could be interfering. And so I don't want to interfere. But they say, hey, you can go out and search BLM land. You can search the Indian reservation with permission. You can search highway easements. So anyway, we're going to go out and search, right? Right. We're going to go out and search. If he wants to come out and arrest us, I'm sure he's not going to. But yeah, anyway. Everybody, thanks for coming out, and it's going to be, I'm not organizing the search, but I'm out there searching myself, you guys, and I just want to tell anybody watching to, if you see something, say something, you guys, and we need some help out here, so that's it from me, and I'm going to get out my motorcycle, and I'm going to go search you guys.
Say your name, sir.
My name's Jim. Thank you
Jim,
so
what's
much.
your last name, please?
Peterson.
From around here, Jim?
No, I drove 14 hours from California. Savannah says, hey, we need help. So I jumped in my truck and I came all the way down here. And I was searching last week, and I had a flat tire on the motorcycle while I was searching, and I had to get help from some of the locals and change my tire, and and then I came back out here again. So I got to go back to my regular life at some point. I've been doing my part. I walked 7 miles down Campbell Avenue. Searching after the bloody gloves were found, searching the whole side of the road, looking for more evidence. Just following any sort of lead that I can.
Are you a friend or a family member?
No, ma'am. No, I have no relation to any of these people. No, I don't want to advertise my YouTube channel. I'm just out here to search. I'm not here to.
He drives and he has his motorcycle with a camera on it, mounted, and
yeah, that's fine. Let's not get into that. That's something. Yeah, I'm out here searching.
What exactly made you want to come out here and search, though, when someone said we need help?
Well, I've done it before, and then I do a lot of hiking in the woods, and I do a lot of like looking for small things, historical sites, and that sort of thing. So I don't know. It touched my heart, and that's the reason I came out here. So yeah. As far as that's it, I think.
You say you searched for many days. About how many miles have you covered here in Tucson?
On the motorcycle, I would say, I'm on my second tank of gas. It's probably 200 miles on the bike, and then just looking at my walking app, I'm doing like I don't know, maybe 20 miles by foot so far, 25 miles by foot. Yesterday was 7 miles. That was a big search. I searched Campbell Avenue all the way down to the main road, and then I got on the motorcycle and I searched behind all of the businesses, just looking for clues, maybe in the dumpsters or where they would stash something. So that's what I was doing yesterday. And I plan to do something similar today, but in a different area.
Throughout your search, have you found anything that's leading to the case, or have you?
I found a lot of things alongside the road, and I was looking at them, and then I've actually got email from the law enforcement in my email. Everybody knows my email. They say, hey, don't touch anything, don't do what you're doing. So I don't know.
So you've been
I don't want to
pushback.
interfere, but I don't think anybody searched these spots, and it would take, I don't know. So, yeah.
What are you hoping for today's outcome?
Pardon me?
What are you hoping for today's outcome?
For today's outcome, I'm looking for, I'll tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the backpack, I'm looking for the mask, I'm looking for the gun, I'm looking for a change of clothing, I'm looking for evidence. And I'm also riding around some of these neighborhoods, abandoned houses, scanning with my phone and putting things on tape, trying to put pressure on kidnappers to let them know, hey, we're out there searching, and we may get you on camera, we may be in the location where Nancy's being held, and then just better off just releasing her. And just I think searching puts pressure on kidnappers, searchers, find evidence. Private searchers have solved dozens of cases, but of course we don't want to interfere. You see something that is critical to the case, you call law enforcement, you call professionals in the industry. They know what to do. I don't know.
Tell us your name and where people can watch what you're doing.
I don't want to advertise my YouTube channel, honestly. I think some of the other guys stream what I do, so I'm not here for clicks.
What's the name of your YouTube channel?
I really don't want to do it on camera, okay, honestly. I have some.
And what's your name?
My name's Jim. Jim Peterson. From California. Okay, so thanks everybody for coming out, and let's go out and find Nancy. We're in it to win it, right? Thanks. Sorry.
It's Peterson, P-E-T-E-R-S-O.
Yeah, comments department.
Thank you. Can I just get your age?
All right, looks like they're getting started.
No.
Let me just go back in the car here.
No age, no phone number, no documentation.
Start
There's so much
searching.
involved in this case, I'm sorry. Yeah. I have a boomer now, and I think they cut off at 65.
Stick together. Yeah, we really feel like people should be out here supporting more, especially if they lose their own parents. And it's really scary out. There should be a lot of people coming over peacefully.
And what kind of tugs at your heartstrings the most? The fact that she's a grandma, the fact that she has, beloved family, the fact that she's loved here in the state of Arizona. What makes you guys extra passionate about this search?
I mean, it's all of that. Plus, she's a human being. Like, it's sad that so many people want to do this to a human being, let alone an 80%. Yeah, it could be any of us. I mean, she was just living in her home, doing her own thing. It could be any of us. That happens all around the world.
This is what's so shocking here.
And are you guys going on a specific route? I know
This guy,
nice man on the motorcycle,
Jim,
he's kind of going
knows
his
what
own
he's
way.
doing.
Are you following them?
Whatever direction they give us, we're willing to go.
And the sheriff's
All right, so you're
discouraged
just kind of rolling with the
in the
rolling with
press.
punches.
Yeah, just here for support and
Total clown show.
Cool.
First he goes after the
Thank you so
YouTubers,
much.
now he's going after the searchers.
You say you guys are comfortable like looking at your number for your stories or anything along those lines.
Can I interview you guys?
No, that wasn't the point.
I'm Ariana from Channel 13.
Maybe you might
Hi,
find
nice to
some
meet you.
clue
You
or
guys can
something.
talk
Keep an eye on my camera. I just grab
I'm
it.
Kate and I'm alive. Here's hope.
Well, thank you so much.
Of course.
Thank you for being here.
So all the searchers, if you haven't had a chance, you guys can sign in at the same now. And if anybody finds anything, there's Nancy Guthrie searchers at gmail.com.
Nancy Guthrie Searchers at gmail.com. Nancy Guthrie Searchers at gmail.com.
Law enforcement will often search a second, third, fourth time. Same with cases, you go over everything over and over again. So that's why
All right, looks like they're
they
getting
should not
started.
discourage this, especially if they've already been through it.
And you guys can just go ahead and, sorry. You just look at me. If you can start off by saying your name.
If you're with a group, if you could just come over here, we'll give you your location, and then we'll tell you where you're going to be headed out to.
Brian Aiton's still kicking around. He's going to be giving up to this, I guarantee you.
Nice to meet you, Jim.
He's still there.
Thomas. I think I've seen you, I've seen you a few times on your
Nice to
live.
meet you, Thomas.
Watching on my phone.
Nobody go out alone. Lots of water.
We have lots of water over here.
Oh, would you like to go together?
Oh my God, yeah.
Take some water along.
My name's Jake.
Hi, Jamie's.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Lisa. Nice to meet you. Flirt with you.
My friend right here will give you the map.
I'm gonna take a call. I'll be right back.
And if we can't do groups of 4, we can always do groups of 2, right?
Right.
I don't care. I'm not worried about Kyle.
Thank
scared one of them.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I have
So periodically check. Yes. Okay.
Just want to ask you the same question I asked her. Just have your kid over here for a moment. Thank you so much. Tell me your name.
Just concerned. You're my part, right?
Yes. Yes. So like I just know I see yeah.
You guys have a group yet?
Four?
Yeah, take a Alec at least. Yeah.
Always.
Don't forget.
I run straight back and you just punch it right in the stomach and it's it.
Or the prayer.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I think we're on with one. And then the other guy was
Let's go.
Are you trying to revive? What about pig?
Yes. So with
Like 2 in the morning. Yeah. Together. I got it. I'm just gonna quickly coordinate this. We have another group that's going out.
what's our
Any other searchers? Any other searchers? Any other groups? Okay.
You going to the group?
Yes.
Okay.
If they go in the wash, you're not gonna be able to see it.
They don't know.
Looks like they got their stuff, got their gloves. These ladies came down. I was just talking to these ladies. They came down from Phoenix.
I have something. I have a kitten here.
I know we're not picking up anything, but
And I have a
I may pick
electrolyte
up, if I
pack
see
as well.
trash or something, I may pick that up. Right? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I think we're also watching the world. Okay.
I don't want to hit you.
So sorry.
No, you're okay. I don't want to hit you.
One second, let me sign. I'll be right
And Jamie. Are you coming with us?
Yes, ma'am. I got to sign in real quick.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get in my car and kind of follow this group here.
Why the sheriff would be against
I
this?
could walk with him, but let's just drive and see what's going on and kind of get out. We'll see. So there's a group that's already headed out. I don't know if they're driving to a location or what. They're still up there. They are working their way down. Probably would have been better to walk. But this is what people are doing, private people.
We'll speed it up a little bit. Because we're behind, because we did the Glare Petty stream today. Trying to catch up. This is the search, though. This is what they're doing. Walking on the side of the street. And the sheriff was all against this. He was trying to discourage this and threaten them. Ridiculous. Yeah, he saw the glare, was all happy that he's got new subs today. My stream. We got new subs too, bro. We got new money today. We got new followers, new subscribers. Thank you, Glare.
So it doesn't look like they're searching like private property, kind of searching off the road in these like ditches.
Yep. Nothing illegal about that. Yeah, exactly. Instead of crapping on them, he should be working with these folks. He should ask for a meeting.
Oh, there's a tunnel.
Coordinate with them. He should be helping them.
It's like they're searching some tunnels.
Yeah, it gets a little more shaky because I'm moving forward too. I'm on 1.25. Maybe I should slow down. It'll be less shaky that way.
There's people in there with lawn chairs.
It's funny because it is shaky today. On other days, I'm like, how does he keep it so steady even now? Like, he's got a steady hand. He's got a good. I don't know. I need to find what kind of equipment he uses. He's actually pretty good. Usually they're gonna find something. We'll see.
Looking for a missing woman? Oh, the Guthrie chick?
Yes.
My face plant, don't do that, alright? Yeah, it's a whole
So they're in the tunnels right now.
I know. So what's going on? Because he's walking the road. I think they're interviewing for. I mean, yeah, they're chit-chatting with the homeless people. Yeah, but then I feel badly if I did. Roger from CBS is here later, so. Oh, did he walk away? Tall guy. I've got a pass. Give me another. Yeah, just another shot. It's always a pass. It's actually
Watch. You can go back and watch it. Last stream.
Hold on, they found a backpack. Found a backpack. I had to go lock my car. Found a backpack. I don't know, it doesn't look like the backpack, but they found a backpack. Don't look like the same backpack to me. What brand is it? That's a great question.
Found a backpack. What if that's it? Holy fuck, right? Is that what kind of backpack is that? What kind of backpack? Doesn't look like it, right? It's not the same one, right? It can't be. Is it? That's not the same backpack, right? I need a close-up of that jail. Yeah, there he goes. He's doing it for us. He heard me. Fuck. Not safe. Yeah. Still. See what I mean? They're finding shit. Like, this is why you have people search.
Yeah, we're like literally across the street from parking place apartments, I believe.
I was spitting. They're all saying he's gonna play it later. I'm like, go ahead, play the Galera video from earlier. Show all the documentation on how much we're trying. Don't let the public out.
I have no idea. We're on the search for Guthrie. No, we're doing this on our free time.
We have a new poll. Yeah, we're asking you a question in the chat tonight, in the YouTube chat.
In the back of it says
The question is, should the sheriff work with or discourage the citizen searchers? Work with 59%. 27% say no, not sure. Only 5% say he should do what he's doing right now, which is discouraging them from searching. Actually, it jumped. It's at 9. 9% say discourage. 57% say this Sheriff Nano should be working with the searcher.
You don't have gloves?
I can't give you any suggestions.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have to say. She's holding the backpack with a stick. She's got it on a stick. Thank you, Kimberly P. Kodo, too. Thank you. Kennedy XOXO says, put your walking shoes on, Sheriff Nanos. Put your walking shoes on. She didn't touch it. She has a stick. She didn't follow directions. Not supposed to pick up the items. Follow. Just call it in. Sally Montgomery says people are supposed to bleach what they find. People are supposed to bleach what they find. Take a photo and put a ping on their phone where the item is, and send in the ping so nothing gets contaminated.
Did we just fuck it up?
One of the recommendations is just leave it and ping it where it's at. You know, on a phone. That's what people are suggesting, but I can't tell you either way. I'm just here to document. I don't know. I can't give you a suggestion. I can probably say don't touch it with your hands. Where did you find that? Tunnel? In the tunnel? You found it in the tunnel.
Did you already contact 911? Are you probably leaving once we go? Yeah,
Sheriff
I
should be
wouldn't,
working with it.
like mess with it anymore. Unless
She shouldn't
you're-
have moved it.
So was there like people in that tunnel?
Yes. They said it wasn't like the backpack.
They said it wasn't their backpack.
It was not. One's aware of the situation with Nancy, one's not. So one gentleman has no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
They took yeah, it could have been a drug cartel backpack. No, it looks like a maybe a discarded. Someone threw out the trash. It looks pretty. See, Winter Libby has a point here, but this is why the sheriff should be working with them. You know, so that they all know what they're supposed to do.
Alright, they're coming.
Who'd you call?
911.
911?
I called the FBI, but nobody answers.
Nobody answered the FBI?
No, not at all.
So with like the FBI tip line, you mean?
Yes.
You called it and nobody answered?
Yeah, they wanted me to put my info in, and phone number, name.
And nobody answered?
So I just hung up. Yeah.
Good to know. Thank you.
All right, let's go.
68%
There's another
of you
group
think
on the side of the road
the
up
sheriff
here.
should be working with these searchers. Yep, and you got to harness them. Like having people that want to help should be you should use the manpower and direct it and make sure they have some basic protocols, rules.
They said they called 911.
Totally went to Libby. That's a good point. It is gorgeous. That's why one of the other reasons I love these streams.
Jamie, are you gonna go that way? Are you gonna go that way? Are you gonna go away?
The 911? That's the fire department. Cyber truck. Oh, I remember him. He's the overalls guy. Guy with the overalls. I'll get my vehicle, go back. So this is Orange Grove Avenue, and there's searchers all along at different locations. This will take you to Nancy Guthrie's home. If you go about another mile or two down the road, it will eventually take you to Nancy Guthrie's. I guess they're sitting here waiting for that backpack, the 911. I'm gonna get my car here. Now they're down there in that ditch. We're searching for Nancy Guthrie. Yeah. Are you a neighbor or?
I live around here.
Yeah, they're looking for Nancy Guthrie.
Oh, did they get a tip that there's something?
They're just looking along the roads.
Oh, I see.
They look like they're going down the road more, so I'm going to park up the road and intercept them. See what's going on. It's better to drive. We're off. Let's see. Right here. Tunnels. They're looking more tunnels. It's tunnels. They're looking in tunnels. Oh, look at this. Tucson police. Tucson police. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Police turning around. They might be doing the backpack. They might be doing the backpack. Police came for the backpack. Got his lights flashing now. Maybe. Yep. I'm sorry?
I'm not videotaping. I live here. I'm not here for whatever's going on.
Oh, you're not here for what's going on?
No.
Oh, got you.
I live
God
here.
bless you.
Okay.
I thought Tucson
Okay.
police was coming. Oh, they might be here for the backpack.
Yeah, I live here. You just might not videoing
Gotcha, bro.
where I live.
I was wondering why Tucson
No.
police is out here out
No,
of the
no, you're good.
jurisdiction.
No,
No,
I-
I'm along the street though. You know what I mean? I'm
Okay.
not in here. or
No, I
whatever.
know. I just saw you getting in my car, so I just
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to make sure.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because well, seeing Tucson's police arrives for that, but I think that's her.
Yeah.
So I got her.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Appreciate
God bless you.
I live here.
Oh, I was like, wait, hold on.
That's what I'm saying, man. Tucson police. Like, why is Tucson police here?
What did you say?
No, there's two people down there. Both of them said it wasn't their backpack. We asked them. Okay. Yeah.
Who's the one that originally found it? Was it you?
It was a reporter that said something and said, hey, there's a backpack. And I was like the next person, so then I was okay, please.
Do you know where she's at? Or did she leave already? I'll call her and everything.
No, it was one of the reporters that jumped right, because it was two reporters, myself, and then another guy with another walking stick. We were going through the tunnel, and then two of the reporters, they said, hey, can we jump in front of you? And I said, sure. There's not very much room, so they jumped in front of me, and I heard him say, hey, there's a backpack. And I said, oh yeah, there's a backpack, and then I grabbed it.
Okay, that's good. Let me go get some those and then I'll go get them. Okay. If anything, I'll get your information as well. Do what you do. Just like the police will report.
So she's going to get some gloves, she said. She's getting gloves. So they're taking it seriously enough for Pima County sheriffs to come out and get the backpack with the gloves. With gloves. The Tucson police officer lives in the neighborhood. He's like, can you do me a favor and not film the neighborhood? I live here. She's got gloves. Oh, here comes another one.
That's right.
Good, yeah. Yeah, you
I don't know if I got enough. I got like a video of just her holding the bag. I got pictures of the top of the Sure.
Yeah, they get evidence bags.
I think he fell a couple of times. No.
Almost looked like a Stop and Shop bag, but it wasn't. It's an evidence bag. Yeah, it didn't fit the bag. It's a evidence bag. She knew right away. She's like,
Want to come this way?
Pima County Sheriffs are leaving.
chicken in that hole. So how's that hole going? 66% think the sheriff should work with these folks out looking. 66%. 66. 2 out of 3 of you. Only 9% think the sheriff should do what he's doing, which is to discourage them. You know. At least they have evidence bags.
Searching another tunnel. All the tunnels. There's so many tunnels along Orange Grove. We're in a tunnel.
Yeah, there's 3 tunnels. The only thing interesting down there was the center tunnel.
I remember you the other day with the overalls.
What's that?
I remember you the other day with the overalls.
Yes, sir. That's right.
You're the one that lives in South Tucson.
Yes, sir.
Your name's Jamie.
That's right.
Hello, Jamie. What brings you out here today?
Just hoping that we can find something that'll help on Nancy.
What have you been searching so far?
Oh, well, so far we're covering this primary strip, trying to cover places that are most likely. We're looking at figuring someone traveling this way, most likely you would have tossed something from a car. So we're trying to do our best at best guessing where that would be and hopefully locating something. How tech savvy are you, JLR? Let me walk behind you, JLR. Let me ask you a question, my man.
Yes, sir.
How do you drop a pin?
How do you drop a ping?
A pin.
A pin?
Yeah.
Just go to Google,
Okay.
your location, and you'll see in the options there.
Yeah.
So where are we? Where we are.
Let's see. Let's make sure.
And then you just save.
Just save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they found something else. What is that? A jacket.
Yeah, that's a jacket from down there.
What in the heck? They found a jacket.
Yeah, people are living down there.
Found a jacket.
No updates from the sheriff in the last 20 hours.
They're down there in that tunnel.
The latest post was about the search. Private search parties, volunteer search groups have inquired about being in the area. Per the sheriff, they were asked to please give investigators the space they need to do their work. I don't see any law enforcement down in these tunnels. Do you? Do you see any law enforcement down in the tunnels?
I'm staying on the road here. I'm not going down there.
Doesn't look like the same backpack. One that was found doesn't look like the backpack was from the video. I don't believe it's the same. It's definitely a lot of times. It's definitely improving. There's submarines, they have all kinds of ways. Epstein had some shit going too. I think a submarine or something or tunnel to get to his island so people wouldn't see him.
Oh, found something else.
Nancy.
What the heck is that?
That was a good show.
T-shirt. I found a T-shirt.
You can't have me right now? No, you can have me. I could turn my volume up. That's I have to turn it up. Turn it up. A little louder now. Check. How am I doing? Is it loud enough? Or should I turn it up more? Enough. All right, I think that's good. I'll turn it up a little more then, Sarah.
Found clothing. They just laid the clothing down. They pinged it. Interesting.
It might be too loud now. Did I go too far?
Yeah, folks, listen. For me, I'm staying on the road. I'm going to honor their
More?
request
You
about
want
private
more?
property. I don't know whose property is what. So I don't want to give anyone an excuse to come
wanna
at
be
me
too
for
loud.
going on private property. I don't know if this property is private or public or what. And I'm staying on public streets.
Are they gonna search the water down there? This culvert? Is that all water?
You can go and
I don't know if that property is private or public. I don't know. I'm just staying on the street, documenting everything from a public street.
Doesn't look like they drained it.
But people are out there looking for Nancy. They're out there looking for Nancy. I do think the washes, though, in the base, like the washes itself, are public property. I do think, unless there's no trespassing signs, but I don't know.
Somebody that learns from their mistakes, that's good, right? Other people don't.
Looks like they're going up there, so I'm going to get in my car and go up to the next intersection. Oh, hold on. All right, let me go up the road. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming up this hill. They're looking. He said, did they find a dead body? I said, they're looking.
what road they were on. I have no idea. Where they were, they said was like a mile or two straight down earlier from Nancy Guthrie's house. So they're pretty close to her house, within a mile or two. None of us can. That's why it's such a compelling. It's a mystery. It's a total mystery.
No, I'm just gonna give my call.
Could be a burglary gone wrong. Could be somebody close to her. Could be a stalker of Savannah. That's a big one.
Looks like they're continuing to trek on.
I think those three are the most likely.
Car up, go up the road a little bit.
I think honestly we don't know enough. I wish I knew about how these people got in the house. That would be a big determination on how I felt about what actually happened. But I would say burglary gone wrong. Somebody who's close to her, whether it's family or like somebody who worked for her, disgruntled. Someone in the close personal life, disgruntled, or has a financial motive. Those are always obvious ones. And then I also think, it could be a stalker. I think those are the three most likely, ransom or cartel or Epstein shit, much less likely. So I think those are the top three. I think it's going to be one of those.
Oh, right there looking. So Orange Grove is definitely could be a piece of the puzzle here, because Orange Grove here is one way out of Nancy Guthrie's home. Matter of fact, as you get up the road a little bit, you turn off is where Luke Daly lives. This Orange Grove is definitely a way for the perp to get out. And they're searching along the roads. I don't know if they're searching this particular road because of Luke Daly and the proximity, but they are, I would say this is sufficient to do, honestly, at least along the side of the road, to see if the perp threw something in. Going into property and stuff, I would suggest getting, permission from the homeowners, whatever like that. But I do believe there is an easement and just along the side of the road here. But the perp could have very well traveled down Orange Grove here from Nancy's home after the crime and discarded things off the road. I mean, it's definitely possible. So I think this is a good thing. I don't know if law enforcement went along the road here on Orange Grove.
That's the thing we don't know. If there were valuables stolen from the home, then we would know it was burglary, right?
I think what they're doing is they're finding clothing, and
but we don't even know that.
Just putting the clothing to the side and pinning the clothing, and then reporting what they found. If they find any clothing, they found a shirt.
I'm also noticing some comments coming in on the last stream about the glare earlier. The trolls are all coming in now. They're all posting their little digs at me, which is hilarious. If you get a second today, post some comments in there. Especially if you saw it earlier, you posted in the live stream. Post a comment on the video after it's over. Just so we can crowd them out more, because they're just crying in there. They're whining. Oh, how dare you bring this up about my Willie?
Saw some sort of jacket.
That's the thing. I love that they're there. I love that they're having to watch it.
This might be the county.
They can't handle it. They can't handle the Dolly stuff or the criminal record. What I find is hilarious is that they think their comments are still going to bother me after all this time. It's like, you kidding me? You kidding me? I'm enjoying it. I love it. That's what's funny. Most of them have gone away. It's funny to see the ones that are still sticking it out. Because most of them know I get off on it now. And they still, it's funny because a lot of them have seen the light. Even the ones who are still mad, they just don't post or comment as much. They start blocking us. Some of them have disappeared off Twitter, if you've noticed. What happened to that BLT account? Yeah, it's so funny, the whining. They're whining.
Hello. They found a
Someone
backpack. Pima County
who he
Sheriff's
is.
deputies came out and bagged it. Some clothing down the road.
That's it. Yeah, T got eaten.
They're over there sticking.
Gave us a little indigestion.
Sticks in some ground over there.
They
I'll
do
ask
need
them
content.
exactly what they're doing.
MIA.
Come back around.
I wonder what happened to that count. You can't take the heat. Stay out of the kitchen, BLT. That's what happened. The lettuce wilted. The bacon went bad. The mayo.
Yeah, I don't know where
spoiled.
Alex's crew went. There was multiple different crews that went to multiple different locations.
A little too crispy. I think that tomato's. Ugh, I wouldn't eat that tomato now. Not a good tomato. T-Bone, I think what happened to BLT is it got too real.
Find anything?
It got too fucking real for them.
You found a black glove. Where?
Right over here.
Where? Show me. Is it close?
Yeah, what one? I got more.
You found a black glove.
Yeah, rotten tomatoes, that's
Uh-oh,
right.
black glove found. That's. I mean, this is one way to go out.
There we go. We got a black glove now. They missed it. Tell me shocked that they missed a black glove.
Don't touch it. You can say. You didn't touch it, did you?
That's the last thing I want to touch.
Yeah, you don't want to touch a black glove. All right, ready to cross? We can make it. Come on. Black glove found, folks.
It'll be a little bit of a walk.
That's fine.
I think it's supposed to start this afternoon into this evening. Early, I'd say late afternoon, early evening is the last weather report I heard for the Boston North Shore area. We'll see. I haven't checked lately. Amy, you're in
Yeah, I would
Dublin?
think a black glove found along here would be odd, but
We're
there's
almost
also,
neighbors.
it seems like homeless camps under these tunnels.
People live all through here.
Yeah, people live all through here, so. Better be safe than sorry, right?
Yeah.
Black glove.
Yeah, I'm still interested in the gloves they found that the DNA didn't match.
Where'd you get your backpack?
I can't even tell you, man. I picked it up someplace a long time ago.
That almost looks
Blue
like
backpack.
Dolly, doesn't it? Dolly.
Not the perps
No.
backpack, a blue pack back.
Trying to go with a little brighter colors out here.
Yeah, yeah. People on my feed, believe it or not, anyone I encounter, they say that's the suspect.
Oh, I watch your chat. I know.
So they
I do it too.
have they said it to you? Have you heard you be called the suspect?
Yeah, I know.
All right, what do we got? Oh, look.
Right there.
A black glove found.
And let's see, we are what, 20 something
Yeah,
days
we're getting
out
a
now?
blizzard.
20-something
More
days
than
out.
heavy snow. It's going to be a blizzard on the coast, definitely. We're going to get hit hard.
All right,
Big
so
winds.
you just gonna look.
And snow.
You're just gonna pin the location and then.
That's right. I took a picture of the location.
All right.
I'll share it with the organizer.
Black glove.
Right back at you, bro. Thank you for the new members, Blair. At least you're useful for something, you fuck.
I mean, it's right off the road to Orange Grove. It's right off, right off of, what road does that say?
Well, this is, I don't have no idea.
CM Aguante and Orange Grove. So it's literally across the street. Right there. So, good job.
It's early. He's only had a couple drinks.
Drones are up. They got drones up in the sky now.
Yeah, them drones are helpful here, man. This is the ideal terrain for these drones.
It is.
There are certain details, though, that they can't pick up on. That's what you need guys on the ground for.
Get a little windy out here.
Well, if you're going to take a long walk in Tucson, this is the best time of year.
It's the best time of year?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Because it's just it's the
They got
coolest.
the heat and the sun.
It's getting a little warm today.
Yeah.
It's hitting Connecticut.
All right, so it
already.
appears right up here, the intersection is First Avenue up here. First Avenue in Orange Grove. I'm gonna move up some so I can get up here. They're up here. They're searching up here now. We'll go up here and they're up here by this white car, so I'm gonna get my car and move forward some.
So, you guys found the backpack?
Yeah,
Where at? Down
it
the
was
hall?
right down there. Yeah, yeah.
And the police actually came to pick it up?
They did. Thank you.
You guys noticed the glare didn't come up when the stream was live about him? He was probably still sleeping. He comes up now. He comes up at 1:42. Fucking typical Clara. Fucking slept it off, did ya? Big fucking Saturday night, was it, Clara? Big fucking Saturday night. God damn, bro. Probably without a license, probably not registered.
All right, so they're still on the side of the road here. We'll go over. So there's numerous search people all along the road here. It's like different groups.
Really? It's already... oh, I thought you said...
Grown
okay.
up.
Oh, wow.
I know.
What happened?
A lot of these people
Did?
are from out of state.
Oh my goodness. Alex got in a car accident, somebody said. Where at?
He's okay. Do you know where at?
Alex got in a car accident, they're saying.
That's the thing. Charlie, he'll go out. The big thing for me is I shovel. I shovel out an area for him. Got a shovel. I'm not supposed to shovel either because of the eye until at least Tuesday, but I'm gonna have to shovel. Charlie's gonna have to have some space to go. But the thing is about him, he doesn't like to go out and poo when it's cold out like that with snow. So I just keep taking him out until he goes. It's very finicky about that.
Holy smokes, let's find out. Alex is basically the
So
organizer.
going west? Going west or going south? Going back to our house. So going south?
Going back to her house. Somebody hit him.
Going south.
I'm calling Alex. Hello. I'm on speakerphone. Are you in a car accident?
Yeah, I'm fine though.
What happened?
I T-boned.
Who T-boned you?
It was,
Or did you cause it?
probably I caused it.
You caused it?
I'm not used to these fucking these Arizona yellows, you know what I'm saying?
Oh man, that's not good. Where are you at? What's your location? Rudisill and what? Oracle and Rudisill. Oh no. Is your car messed up?
Yeah.
Can I come down and show everybody what happened, or you don't? You want to?
I'll send you a picture. They already told me.
Oh, they're towing your car now.
Yeah.
Oh, send me a picture, man. That sucks, man. I hope you're okay. You're okay, right? You're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine, man.
Where's other people with you?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'll send you a picture, man.
All right, man. Bless you, and I hope everything's okay, man. You gonna go to the hospital?
No, I'm okay.
You're okay.
Appreciate it, though.
Oh man, that sucks, man. Hang in there, my friend. We'll talk soon.
Appreciate it, man.
All right,
Bless you.
bye-bye. Holy smokes, he said he was in a car accident on Rudisill, and he said he caused it. He made it that he caused it. I said, did somebody hit you or you did it? He said, I did it.
T-boned him.
T-boned.
T-bone. That is, I don't know why that's a funny term.
Oh, yeah. Does he need a ride? I mean, he said people are there with him, though.
I fucking T-boned him. Fuck.
I'm going to text him right now and see if he needs a ride or something.
I don't even know. It sounds like one of the other streamers, I'm guessing. I think it was one of the other streamers. He's become friends with a lot of these people out there.
What's the plan here? Like, how far are you going down?
I'll be honest, I don't think we got nearly as far as we thought, because we were going to go to First Avenue and then all the way down to River and come back up, but we left, I don't know what, 8:30, 8:45.
Maybe for another day or something?
I think that's what we were talking about, exchanging phone numbers so we were going to do it.
Kind of do like each part each day?
Like maybe smaller sections, because it's like, I mean, I'm from here, but once you start looking, you realize that how vast it is and how many little things there are. And you gotta be careful in the tunnels because there's dirt and, all the things. So definitely.
So far you found, a few articles of clothing in the backpack. Called it in. What about the clothing that was down there under the pipe? Did you just ping that location?
Yeah.
And then you're going to let authorities know?
Yeah, there's an area that we found too. It was just, you kind of get to know what the landscape looks like. The area just looked like fresh dirt, fresh mulch, whatever. And so take a picture, ping it, and then we'll send it. Could it be nothing? Absolutely. But in the case that it is something, don't want to, if something looks off, just let somebody else figure it out,
Yeah, they need more volunteers. The sheriff should be asking for more volunteers, not less. She moved up that hill quickly.
Follow the drone. The drone should be where they're at. If the drone's up there, they should be around.
It's the drone.
Follow the drone. They'll work their way down here. Oh wait, they're down here.
Yeah, I'd be afraid to search alone with all the
There's still
rattlesnakes
basin
and
area
shit.
somewhere.
Well, they got sticks in
I
their
can see
hand, right?
people,
So
figures.
still, I'd be afraid to
There's
step on one by accident. Pennywise. I know, right? Would you look at... I'd look in the tunnels. Stick my head in there. See what's in there. I want to see them come out from the tunnels and come at me. Let's go. I'm ready. I want that 100K too, yeah. Yeah, they get groups. They're sticking together. They might spread out a little bit, but they're mostly
Yeah, he's
together.
okay. Checked in on him.
When, yeah, we should do a missing person search for Nanos. Sheriff Nanos, where are you right now? Are you at a baseball game or some shit? He went to spring training. Has spring training started yet? Hanging out in Florida instead. Arizona probably has some spring training teams, actually. Sarah's not doing the tunnel duty. Sarah, you have to hit that tunnel. You got to clear it out.
I'm gonna get in my vehicle here and move forward.
Probably is.
I parked up here. I won't go too far.
Nanos is hanging out with the pitches and catches. Taking pictures. Lift the grates. Lift the grates. Oh, man. Scorpions. Yeah, you gotta be worried about the scorpions. Tails get you. He's at a basketball game again. He's playing today. What time's the tip off?
I don't know if they got, there's a second group up here. See what's going on.
I love when he said that. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. That's one of his. He should put that on a
The
T-shirt.
search for Nancy Guthrie continues. Searchers are
Let's
all along
see what's
Orange
going
Grove
on.
Road, about 2 miles away from Nancy's home.
Let's see what's going on.
Just announced that a body was found near Mexican Airy. Look into that.
We could ready your rental into it. It's a rental.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, rental.
We're into a little bit.
Park right here for a second.
JLR. I think he's from Florida, or at least he lives in Florida. I'm not sure.
All right, I'm gonna just stay right here with this group and see what they're doing.
Is Nanos at that Phillies game?
It works right now because I'm not moving, but I'm moving out to
Come on in, folks. JLR investigates.
He's born in Philly. It makes sense. He's an East Coast guy. Sounds like it. That makes sense.
If you want to find anything in reference to Alex, I would suggest go to Criminal Network, his channel. I don't know what he has and doesn't have.
So you guys need to drive back.
What's going on? Where's the location? Where's
They're going towards, they're heading towards first and they're making a right on first.
Okay,
I think
they're making a right on
staying
first.
the- yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm texting with Alex, everyone. He's handling an accident right now. He's fine.
Alex is fine. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to be back. I'm going to get some coffee.
I'll give him a call
and I'm also
again.
going to start my dinner.
Just
I'm
ask him
gonna
again if he
start
needs any
cooking
help.
a little bit. So I'll be back in a little bit. Not too long.
Hey, do you need any help with anything? What? Where to? Rudisill. How far is it from this location? No. Where are you trying to go? Where? About 10 miles. You want me to take you home? Are you sure? You got somebody for you? Your daughter. Okay. All right. If you need me to bring you somewhere, just let me know. Are you sure? I'll take you. I mean, I'll take it if you need help or at all. Any. You sure? All right. Be safe. Yeah. So your car's gone. All right. All right. Take care. Thank you. Now he said he got it taken care of. It's like, you sure? You sure? So, and there's some people in the chat were like, check on Alex. I checked on him again. Let's see where this group goes here. I need some air. I don't mind taking him in somewhere if he needs to go somewhere. He said his car is gone. All right, so this other group is meeting here. I think they're all walking together somewhere. Jim is somewhere out on his motorcycle. Somewhere. I'm gonna step out and see what they're doing. I know what the group is up to. The phone's getting kind of hot. Oh, they're walking. All right, they're walking. searching a tunnel, pipe, drainage pipe. Now they're approaching First, and I think they're going to head down towards First, towards Rudisall.
I'm just making sure.
Find anything?
Found another glove.
You found another glove. Black glove?
Blue glove.
A blue glove.
Yes, sir. Same type, though. And I'm not sure how confident they are in those colors.
Interesting. Did you mark it?
Yeah. We can. You want to go that direction down First Avenue or this way? Which one we're going?
I'm gonna go back to my car and spin around. Still went an interview by the media. All right, a little bit more quiet. I'm gonna go down to Rudisill a minute and see if there's searchers around there. I think there's another group on Rudisill. And we're in that area. I'm gonna at least go around the corner here. Whatever happened to Jim? Like, all right, here's the group. Here's the group right here. Oh, hold on. You go up here. Looks like they're going back the other way. I'm gonna go back up here. They might have stopped at that bridge and then are headed back, I suspect. Now they're crossing the street. Hey, what's the plan here? Where else you guys going? That way?
This way.
How far down?
We're going down the river.
Going down the river.
Yes, a river.
Where's the river? Oh, the River Road.
River Road.
You're going all the way down River Road. All right. Put the spin around. They said they're going all the way down to River Road, which is about a mile down the road. They're going to be walking like a mile down River Road, or down the First Avenue to River Road. got all this like media behind me. Media all piling in this cul-de-sac. Or I don't know if it's a cul-de-sac, but they all turned in. Yeah, it is a cul-de-sac. I thought I saw a one-way street. We're just gonna follow along. Hopefully nobody T-bones me. Sheriff Nanos, do you have confidence in Sheriff Nanos? You have confidence in this guy right here. This is the Sheriff of Pima County about his handling of the case thus far. Do you think he's going to be able to find Nancy Guthrie, him, his department? A lot of foot soldiers below. But Nanos keeps sharing his image out there as we are out in the field looking for Nancy Guthrie, covering the case, watching what's going on. Right now, a group of searchers are going down First Avenue. They're going down to River Road. This is another key location. Believe it or not, right across the street here on First, on the left side, you're getting towards Luke Daly's home. Luke Daly is the individual, past Friday that they raided his home. Is he connected to this case in any way? Is Nancy somewhere or anything affiliated with Nancy around this area on the side of the road? Discarded. Have authorities search this area. Up, there they are. There's the searchers. We intercepted the searchers. Sheriff Nanos, come on down. I'm going to follow this vehicle here, where it goes in a second. I'm sure it's going to start progressing. We're saying Nanos is the worst. I'm gonna make a tweet out with the video with the. All right, let's move on. Let's go down a little bit. Here's the group. Let me see the next intersection. I'm going to go down a little bit. They got a far walk down here. Canyon view. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. We'll talk about the case. Here, I literally put the tweet out. So this was, I think, was the biggest thing that they found. But is it related or is it not related with the backpack here? They found a backpack. I used my other phone to film. She has gloves. She goes, gets the backpack with the gloves. The sheriff deputy picks the backpack up with gloves on. I mean, that doesn't look like a burp. And then takes it to the car, gets a bag, starts bagging and tagging. With somebody's backpack. I would say the chances of it being related to this case is slim to none. But I guess better than safe than sorry. So she gets some stuff out of her back of the vehicle here. Now she gets a plastic bag and puts the backpack in a plastic bag. And then puts it inside the vehicle and closes the vehicle. Boom. Don't forget there has been articles of clothing that have also been found. Now I didn't see the Pima County Sheriff's bag that up. Let's see where this group is. Huh, I don't see him. I'm gonna go back up the other way. Traffic's not that heavy out here on Sunday. One thing I notice of all the days, there's less traffic around here. I notice it is on Sundays. There's significantly less traffic. there, right here. All right, they're going back the other way. Let's just continue to tag them, follow them. You never know what they're going to pull out. I got to cross. You never know what they will find. Oh, this is Rudicell right here. Okay. You're along this bridge side over here. Alright, I got a place I can park. Somewhere down here. Let's go look. I think they're somewhere in here. Dude, there's all types of like tunnels and stuff. Manholes, tunnels. Where you guys at? Somewhere down here. Somewhere. I saw them. Somewhere out here. Hello. I saw them go off the road here, right around here.
Yeah.
Two women over there. Look, there's Tucson. They went in somewhere around here, somewhere. Probably out that way somewhere. Oh, there they are. Ha, I found them. Yeah, tunnel thing. Look at this. Street bikers. Where you headed to? Where you headed to?
Back to the Paris restaurant.
Here's the deal, folks. Pima County, we know that Pima County Sheriff's does not like our coverage. As much as I would like to go down there, I can't go down there. Because Pima County Sheriff's pretty much put everyone on notice about trespassing. Private property. What I was saying is, as much as I like to be down there, and I would, and you know I would, I'm not going. Because Pima County Sheriff specifically put out a message about going on private property and I'm not giving them an excuse.
Smart man. He's doing
just to make us look bad or try to use us as an excuse. They would love to arrest a YouTuber, so then the local propaganda machine would pounce on that and say, oh, look, they're trespassing. See, they're hindering the business. I'm staying on public property. Out here
This is a guy who's learned not to insert himself. I love this.
Be right on easement. And
see, he could easily insert himself into this situation and risk arrest and maybe get arrested, and then he'd be on every single media outlet across the nation. But he's smartly moving on. He's not going to go down there. Good. I'm glad good job, JLR. Seriously. Let's skip ahead a little bit.
All right, so this is the Landglide app. So let me just see where I'm at. Rudisell. Okay. So look at this. They're on Pima County property. This is pretty cool. Look at this. So right now, I'm at the corner of Rudisell. I'm right here. But each one could tell. Now they're in this area. This is Pima County property. Owned by Pima County. So technically it is public property. I mean, unless they tell you not to go on there. The owner is Pima County. So is this public property? Yes or no? Does Pima County have to tell you to get off their property? Public property? Yep. I would say it is. Now every one of these residents, and I'm not going to click on one because it will say who owns it. Some people say no, it's Pima County. People said you can go on it. Maybe that's why they're on it. Unless there's no trespassing signs. Looks like it's public property to me. Pima County owns that. Catalina Foothills. That's where they're at. Yeah, it belongs to Pima County. It's the county property. And a lot of times these counties have like no trespassing signs and they don't want you to go on it. I'm gonna go back down. So now see what's up.
45 days.
Interesting. I wonder why around here. Would they say why?
They said that the people came, they were not local police, they were from like Suarita or something, and they said they were brought in to help. And they were assigned to the neighborhood, that's what they told us. They were going door to door.
Remember what else they said, or did they say what time, the camera time period they were looking for, or
Nope, just wanted everything from that night.
just that night?
That's what they asked for.
So not, because I think the sheriff's been saying from January 1st all the way to February 2nd.
They didn't ask for that, and I don't know that we would have that.
We gave them everything, and
They gave everything, they uploaded it. They have a link that you can upload everything.
and they said they were from I'm going to
One of
pronounce
them
that
was
wrong.
from Suarita, and the other one was also from somewhere south.
But no FBI,
The FBI didn't come.
and no Pima County.
No, they said that they didn't have enough people to do all the door-to-door stuff that they needed to do, so they were bringing in police from the surrounding areas to help them with the door-to-door stuff.
Hopefully they found something. So
So are you recording this like that? Well,
yeah.
Yeah, you see the glove right there.
You see it next to that beer can?
the beer can.
Right in front of it. Straight ahead from that beer can, down the hill.
See people throw stuff in here.
Yeah. You guys have a lot of kind of homeless people in the area or anything like that? No.
Crime in the area that you know of, like burglaries or break-ins?
No, what people do, for some reason, is they throw their garbage over on our yard over here. I don't know. And in the way over there. Wash. Sometimes throw stuff in there.
You know they raided a home.
Oh, I see them. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
You know-
this volunteer search crew just found it, so I think they're doing that right now. But
You know they raided a home the other night just really close from here last week.
I did see that last week. But they didn't. They're not reporting that they found anything.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. You didn't happen to know Nancy, did you?
But we're all upset about it.
Well, thank you for taking time for us today.
Thanks for coming out and seeing what's going on too.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, all these cars in front of my house. What do you think? They were like FBI or something? And you're like, what the heck's going on in front of my house?
Who are you?
I saw you from Pennsylvania originally?
No, but my brother's here and has another car.
No, because I'm from Pennsylvania. I saw it was
Oh.
Pennsylvania. I was like,
They're
Pennsylvania.
They're from New York.
New York. All right, God bless you. So again, they asked you about surveillance.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We gave them all our ring cameras.
Did you pick up anything?
No. Normally all we ever see is bobcats, but we went through the whole thing.
Like, what were they looking for? Like lights flashing going past, like car lights or something?
Yeah, they wanted to know if we could see the street, but our camera at that point was pretty obscured by leaves. So
Oh.
we had to cut back. So now we
right
can see
there.
the street.
So they wanted to know about this particular street here.
I think so, but they were doing the whole neighborhood. They just got different police in here and gave them different streets to do. And I tried to get information from the police, and they refused to talk.
Did you talk to your other neighbors about this?
No.
No, I was just wondering if anyone else caught any footage or anything that was like suspicious or anything that they found that night.
My guess is no, but they did. I mean, they were very thorough in talking to us. I think they did a good job.
Did they give you any kind of description of what they were looking for?
No.
Vehicle or person or people?
I guess a vehicle or a person.
But no specific.
Because they even wanted the ring camera that doesn't look at the street.
But did they say like a gray truck or
No.
something like that?
They had no idea.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks for your time. Thank you, ma'am. Good info. All right, so this is at the corner of First Avenue and CMO Alberca. So she said authorities went here asking for surveillance and also all the neighbors. Why this particular road? This takes you out to First. And they wanted to know about that particular night. So authorities were here. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. So the authorities are going all around asking for surveillance. All right, so let's go down. Let's try to find this group. I'm gonna follow these cars here. Could you hear her okay? I know it's a little windy. I didn't bring the windsock. Yep, all right. You could hear. I had my camera upside down at first. I don't know what happened. I had to reboot. All right, found the searchers. They're over here on the left. Right there. So I'm gonna pull over and found the searchers. I'll walk up to them. Found the searchers. I think this is the road that takes you into Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood here. All right, we're on the move. Here, I make sure I lock my door. I don't leave my keys in my car around here. We're locking doors around here. Every time we leave the car, we're not leaving our car on. Still got about a mile to go that way. You guys are ending up in Walgreens?
Yeah, we're gonna go to that's at the drugstore that's at the end.
Gotcha. By the Culvers.
Yeah.
By the Culvers.
By the Culvers.
Right by the Culvers.
Right by the Culvers.
Nice burger after all this walk.
I have drinks in my back car. You guys thirsty?
No, I got a lot of thank you.
I got snacks too, like licorice and stuff. Bubble gum.
You're so kind.
You good?
Yes.
Alright.
Get you some snacks, JLO.
Yeah.
You got a grill back there?
You thirsty?
No, so you got a grill?
No, I don't
Get
got a
some
grill.
hot dogs out there.
I got a grill.
Make some carne asada back in the back. Get some tortillas, then we're good.
Yeah.
Craziness going on in Mexico right now. Just been checking it out on YouTube and Twitter. Shit.
Out. It's being roped
Mexico.
off right now.
Let's look for a second. Just see what's going on in Mexico. Get ahead. This is crazy. This is like Puerto Vallarta, where people are staying. We got
So everybody is being
a cartel
told
leader
to
was
leave the area
killed.
right now. Here on the beach, the tiki bar is being cleared out.
Now it's chaos.
All of these things are being cleared out. It's being roped off right now. They're asking that everybody vacate the area and leave immediately. You can see the smoke. I don't know if you can, the smoke in the sky. But we were just walking on the beach and we saw smoke everywhere. And we're being informed that there's major cartel violence happening right now all over Puerto Vallarta. Apparently, they've captured a top-ranking cartel member, and when that happens, all-out war happens. A number of cars have been set on fire, motorcycles set on fire. In fact, there were some attendees of Anarchapulco who were in a taxi cab. Taxi drivers are apparently targeted by the cartel. They were they had their car shot at. The taxi driver was murdered, and the car was set on fire. All of their luggage has been burnt, including their clothes and passports, in fact. So it's a pretty scary, dire situation right now. We're being told, do not go out at all. Do not walk in the streets. Do not get in a taxi or an Uber. Do not go to the airport. In fact, the entire airport may be shut down right now because of this cartel violence. I mean, we heard Trump mentioning a while back that he's going to go after the cartel in Mexico. Is this the beginning of that? Are we witnessing it live? I don't know, but everybody here has just been instructed to leave the area immediately. The entire beach here is being shut down. It's clearing out, and really intense situation going on here in Puerto Vallarta. So
shit for some of these people, huh?
I'm gonna continue to document this as we do. We're gonna stay safe in our hotel. I don't know if you can see the smoke in the air, but it's all over the place. It's thinned out now in the last hour, but apparently, from what I understand, there's a whole bunch of cartel violence happening all over the city right now. We don't fly out until tomorrow, but hopefully it's not going to be an issue for us, because as it is right now, the airports might even be shut down. I hear the military is getting involved. Some of these cartel have, in the past, shot down military helicopters because they literally own rocket launchers. So this is serious stuff. This is serious stuff.
Crazy.
Again, everybody is being forced to vacate the bar, the beach area, and smoke in the air. Major situation here in Puerto Vallarta.
Crazy situation.
Did you go over to Nancy's house at all?
No.
Back to JLR.
There, and then you guys kept moving.
That's
Alex got in a
Mexico.
car accident.
You all right?
Right now.
He's a car guy. Keep going.
We'll check in later.
Now, I will say FBI was searching in this area up here. I mean, they combed this road. That goes to Nancy, right? They combed this entire beach area, the middle and everything. Yes.
Did you know they go down this way?
I don't know if they came past here.
Jimmy, what do you think?
Is this a direct entry back into our neighborhood right here?
Anyway, yeah.
Keep going? Okay, that's true.
All right. So, FBI. I personally documented FBI going all through here, all the way to Nancy's house, more or less. Don't know.
That takes you to the house.
Yeah, it's about a mile and a half or so. Yeah, but out here, I don't know what they did. I'm gonna get in my car. Yeah, they're going to the CVS or Walgreens down there. One of the pharmacies right by the Culvers. Yeah, I asked them if they want any drinks. I got the whole in my back here. I got all types of drinks back here. They're not necessarily cold, but hey, it gets warm after a while after you walk down and navigate these streets. I mean, they walked. Those two individuals walked miles already looking for Nancy. First in the cell. All this extra power.
Poll, should the sheriff work with or discourage the citizen searchers? 71% now. It's moved up. 71% say yes. 7 out of 10. Said the sheriff should be working with these people.
I haven't heard them knock around on there yet.
Go ahead, shoot.
We're down to this looking like a revenge kidnapping, and we keep thinking that it's against the Guthries. There's one other person in this case that's made look real bad. That's the sheriff.
So what are you saying?
See, maybe he was a target. Maybe that's the point. And not the Guthries, if this is what this is.
Why? To make the sheriff look bad?
That's right. If you're looking for revenge via this kidnapping, the person I see that I hurt the most is the sheriff.
It's an interesting take.
Yeah.
So, can't solve it, embarrass the sheriff.
That's right.
Sheriff will force to resign, get him out.
Well, they already know he's going, but you got to understand, this guy has a lot of enemies. He's got a lot of enemies here within his own department. A lot of his own sheriff deputies.
A lot of his own deputies.
You haven't looked at any of that yet? I can send some.
I've heard some deputies go on the
Deputies don't
record,
like
or
him.
people below chain of command.
That's right.
Saying things about him.
And remember, he ran up against one of his deputies last time and suspended her before the election. So she can visible and, just try to discredit him.
Interesting.
A lot of deputies in that organization did not like that.
Roll Tide Road. Roll.
Yes, sir.
They're going all the way down to the Culvers. How far is the Culvers?
Are they taking a little break or what?
Huh?
Are they taking a little break or?
I think they're just
Walking
walking,
down.
doing searching things all the way down to the Culvers or the pharmacy down there.
I'm trying to keep the interview from them.
We'll go follow them. I'm gonna go follow them. We're on the move. He said the theory is maybe that this was about the sheriff and targeting the sheriff to embarrass him, more or less. Because the sheriff has a lot of enemies out there. So he's like, somebody do the perfect crime, knowing the sheriff will take the heat for it. I mean, it's an interesting take, but I don't buy it. But it's an interesting take. Many people in the chat are like, nope. Some are saying, yeah, you know. We just don't know. You just let your imagination. Just let your imagination run. So we're getting down towards the bottom of the road here. They're walking down. I don't know what they're going to find down here, but right down the bottom of the road here is the Culvers, where that car was the Range Rover received Friday night, the same time as the Luke Daly raid. Never know what they're gonna find. You just never know. They already found numerous things, but I don't think it's related. But you never know. You never know what they're gonna find anything in this. Let's go. Yeah, we're just chasing this for a while. They're almost done. And then we'll go back over to Nancy's.
Snowing yet? Is it snowing yet?
JLR, why aren't you searching? Can't search on private property.
New check.
And we've done some searches already, myself. But if you got a private property that you think needs to be searched, we'll go ask. This is also showing in support of the searchers and documenting the searchers, and maybe some more searchers will come out because they see the stream. And somebody said sarcastically, you got a permit? Hi, how are you guys? Hi, how long?
There was.
I'm with the news. We've been here since day one.
I know. I got scrapes and everything. I was just gonna. If I see people, I've been asking.
Do you guys mind if we talk, you guys?
I think we're gonna keep going.
We can walk. We can walk with you. Okay. That's fine. You don't mind. Whoa, another backpack.
Believe this? How many backpacks they found? This is the third one.
Whoa, what did you find? A backpack? A purse.
A purse.
Found a purse. You just gonna leave it there? You don't think it has anything to do with anything? Who leaves a purse out on the side of the road? Right? Who leaves a purse out on the side of the road?
Well, as you see, people have all through here, Dale. Most of them move on foot.
Look, there's Tucson.
Still underneath the shade or standing underneath the shade for a little bit as they finish conducting their interview back there. And she continues.
you're talking about the backpack they found earlier. Yeah, we did. It was found in the pool, man. It looked like it was for a homeless encampment. Yeah. And we got a lot of those.
Do you mind talking about it?
Not right now, man. I can do it later, though.
Okay.
Who you with?
News Nation.
News Nation,
Yeah,
okay.
Brian Ensign.
Yes, sir. It was just found in the drainage corner.
Yeah, so it didn't look like it was linked to the backpack at all.
Somebody can't say it now.
Wow, I just got pricked by a cactus. You're killing it too, dude. What's your sense?
We got a whole lot of area to search, and that's why the sheriff probably should have just went ahead and got as many people as he could on it right away and put fellas out here looking. You ain't tired yet, JLO?
I haven't walked like you guys. I've like walking out.
You've been out here, man, putting in 12 hours.
I need to get my car and be mobilized. Last time I do these walkings and I leave my car way far behind.
All they want to put in work, man.
There's a tunnel?
Yep. Oh, and it goes straight through.
You're going in?
That's not Sarah. Sarah's not going in. This woman's brave. She goes into all the tunnels. She's like, yep, I'm going in. She's got a partner.
They go in the tunnel.
Tunnel.
How many tunnels have we done? A lot. They're gonna
It's
come
like
out
Vietnam.
the tunnel. But I mean, that's worth a shot looking in tunnels.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, there's a surfboard back here. Somebody
Go
left
surfing?
a surfboard.
Where do you go surfing there?
Boogie board. You're gonna come out the tunnel.
I got you, Sarah. You're not going in those tunnels. You stay and watch from the outside. Sure no one comes in behind us. I need a tunnel buddy. I'll be your tunnel buddy. That sounds sick. That sounds not right. I don't know. A tunnel buddy. I don't know. No, they haven't issued any new statements. I've been checking when I've been looking at my phone. I'm looking for Pima County.
Exactly. Who left their
Guthrie.
surfboard?
I'm watching Mexico. I'm watching the spaces.
Ain't no waves out here unless
seeing
it
what
was
else is
raining
going
down
on,
here
too.
with the wash, the flooding. Surf the wash. All right, they're going through. I'm staying up on the road. There they are.
Yeah, no updates from the family. No updates from the Pima County Sheriff. The last message Pima County Sheriff was complaining about the people doing the search. Unless anything else. Let me check again. I'll check again, but there's nothing going on with Pima County. Mexico is going to hell. Cartel wars in the middle of the streets. Yeah, last post from Pima County was on Twitter 22 hours ago. On Facebook, they haven't posted at all.
Surfboard, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people that go out, steal it, and next thing you know, they got a surfboard in the middle of the desert.
Really?
I bet the family appreciates these people going for a search. I bet they do. I would. At this point, take all the help you can get.
They're gonna end up going down there towards the Culvers.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go around the other side. Let's see. They're walking around that way. Yeah, they're all the way around. You might be able to catch them up on the hill here. Let's see if we can catch them up on the hill. Should be coming around this mountain. Somewhere. Oh, there they are.
I'm gonna jump forward a little bit more.
All right, listen. I'm going over to Culver's. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. And you guys are going to Walgreens? All right, I'll be at Walgreens. Yeah, I'll take IRT. You take them. Or
I'll see how much room I got.
I mean, I could take two. I got a car packed with stuff.
I definitely have one.
I mean, if they all want to sit in the back, they can all sit in the back too if they want to. I'll take them back. Absolutely.
I love he drives everyone around too. He seems like a good driver. He doesn't seem like he's had 3 OUIs. I don't think he's going to evade the police either.
It's good. Networking and connections, right? Networking.
Where is Nanos?
Murky Piglet says that's how they guessed Nancy was asleep. They most likely found the clothes she was wearing in the house. Could be a thing. Oh, that's a good point, Murky. Maybe they found the clothes that she was wearing because Annie Tomaso says last scene, with us, she was wearing this. They found those clothes, but then why aren't they sharing any type of other clothes? Can they determine what clothes are missing out of her house?
I've never been to Culver's. What do they have? Burgers?
So
is it like
us,
a 99 type place? What is
that,
Culver's? I've never been there. Is it like a TGI Fridays
let's go back
type?
to Nancy's. I don't know if there's any other searchers around. I don't know where everyone else is.
We're catching up.
Oh, it's her right there. There's another searcher. Let me just... Hey! Come on over. I'll just use your voice. I know you don't like to be on camera. So you were another group looking. Where did you guys go?
So you were one of the organizers, right? Okay. So good to see you. And you guys have my email, so
yeah.
If you need anything,
thank you so much. Lots of
water.
Come on in.
So we did,
how are you doing?
Yeah. We did.
Culvert.
You look tired.
Culvert.
We did.
We call him a culvert.
Completely off
Down
topic.
at the culvert.
News.
Come a little closer.
I'm assuming that you guys had like news media following you guys.
Yeah. Did you have news media following you?
Did anybody drop gear while they were out there?
Yeah, well, that's what the people are saying in my stream. The backpacks and stuff fell out of the backpack.
I like the custard.
The Pima County Sheriff obtained.
Fish sandwiches, burgers. I'm down.
Fell out. Wow.
I'd eat that.
Because I think I found news media gear.
You found news media gear?
Yeah.
Like what?
Let me get my phone.
Yeah.
But it's
Hook us up.
expensive.
Hopefully it's a bunch of weed. High
news
end.
media gear.
We're gonna skip ahead a little bit. We're gonna leave Culver's. He's just driving around a lot today.
Here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
As we approach.
Going back to Nancy's house. We're almost caught up. Almost caught up to the present time today. We're gonna be caught up soon. I'm gonna go check on I cooked another meatloaf today. I like to cook early on the weekends.
I'm just gonna put this right here and position everything up.
I got a nice meatloaf in the oven right now. I made it while I was on the break.
Put this right
here. You gotta like make extra food. That's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna cook tons of food
Welcome
today.
back.
And probably tomorrow.
What's up? How are you?
Good, man. How you doing?
As long as the electricity's
Some searchers
up
back
and
to
running,
their
I'm just
car.
gonna keep cooking.
For you, man. They were out there working hard.
And
Crazy how deep.
You'll be here in a couple hours. The meatloaf might be
oh,
gone.
there's so
by
many.
then. Got like an hour, Sarah. You
I'm gonna
can
talk to these ladies here because these two ladies here were also searching. And they came from
I'll be cooking something else in 2 hours
Tucson.
probably though. Be cooking all day. We've got lots of desserts, lots of appetizers.
Hello.
We'll be eating all day.
Hey, you want to come chit chat? I want to know about your guys' search because you guys were out. I saw you guys earlier and you guys went to another location. Come on in.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on the meatloaf. Yeah, the knishes are gone. Yeah, all gone. Those are good. I think I still have a little coleslaw left. I like the coleslaw too.
Getting hot out here.
Yum yum yum. Look, they're sweating their butts off, and we're freezing and ready for a blizzard. I'd rather be hot today. I would.
Welcome to JLR Investigates.
Hello.
Hello. You guys
I'm gonna
came
watch
down
this
from
before I
Phoenix
jump
area.
off.
Yes.
Where'd you guys search? Well, what's your name? Share with the audience your names.
Maggie.
Christian.
Maggie.
Maggie.
The meatloaf is so good.
Yeah, we searched on
Ooh.
Orange Grove, like in a more like
I love it.
neighborhood area. Which I don't feel like they would have went down there,
Mhm.
but we're just gonna get ready to search like around this area.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, just see if we pick up some.
My girlfriend gets sick of the meatloaf. I love the meatloaf, especially my meatloaf. And then she complains about it, but then she eats it and says, "Oh yeah, it's good." I make a good meatloaf. What I do is I break up the breadcrumbs. You just break up bread. Lots of onions, lots of egg, good meat, the best ground beef you can get.
Oh, okay.
Somebody comes out the car. Yeah, we
Yum.
took her some flowers. So we
Took her
figured-
flowers?
Yeah, so we figured might as well come and do a little search while we're still in the area.
You were on Orange Grove? I didn't see with the group, but that's where we were at.
It was Orange Grove and.
It depends. I think it depends on what you're doing, Sarah. If I'm hanging out outside, covering an event like this, like what he's doing, I'd rather it be hot, honestly. You know, it sucks when it's snowy and freezing outside. It depends. It depends on what you're doing. You know, what kind of work or business you're doing.
Camino Toro, I think.
Oh, Camino. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Nothing? No gloves? No nothing?
Nothing.
How many
There you
people?
go,
Just you
pot
two?
roast.
Just
I'm down.
us two and then like two of the
There's lots of
Oh,
vegetables.
how'd it feel to get followed by the news?
We're famous now. You know, famous.
They were
I'll be
interviewing?
back in a chicken
Yeah,
and
they're
meat.
doing a lot of interviewing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think one was from Missouri and the other was from New Orleans. So very
You guys
nice
are going to
ladies.
be all over the 9 o'clock news, the 5 o'clock news.
I'm like, "Ugh."
Who were they with?
The one was Fox 12, and I don't know who the one from New Orleans. I think she said something about maybe Fox Digital or something. So
So Nancy, can't guys travel an hour and a half? How long? It take? 2 hours. 2 hours. Got the water. You guys are out here searching.
Look, I don't even get to work on time, but I got here on time.
Really? You don't.
And I only live 30 minutes from work, so.
You don't get to work on time. You got here on time. So being here at the house, you see the house here. You laid flowers. You're out here searching, and thank you for searching. I mean, as I said to the other searchers, you do anything in the world right now on a Sunday, and you choose to spend your time.
Well. I mean, he's gonna help us find her. He's gonna start turning over some leaves, and we're gonna start finding some stuff.
It's a different feeling actually being here
It
too,
is.
seeing it and seeing where she was and it happened here. It's a different feeling from seeing it just online. It feels like surreal. It just happened to somebody. It's not sad. It's sad, very sad. It's somebody's mother out there. You know, it could be any one of us in our homes. It could happen to anybody. And a lot of people don't see that, and I feel like more people should come out and support because if it was them, they would want people to do the same. You know.
Your home is your sanctuary. It's your safe spot.
Yeah, definitely invaded. And then, when they bring her home, I'm not gonna say if, but when they bring her home, she's probably not gonna want to live there. She's forced out of her home now. So.
What's your take with all this? The construction, the flowers, the whole neighborhood.
I mean, it's good that people have their support. So that just shows that people still have hearts out there, that they're not just like, not everybody's just gonna pass by it. But I think there are some though that come by and just take pictures, which I feel is kind of in a way disrespectful. Like you're just gonna come by and take pictures. Like you don't want to leave flowers. You don't want nothing like.
Come at least see, and just be here and support and see if you can even find anything or even just support the people that are here. Because we're all here for the same purpose, to help her and hopefully get closer to finding her.
Where are you guys searching?
We're just gonna start. So
Where are you going?
Go around her little
I'm going to
neighborhood.
follow you guys. I'll be the one to follow you guys. Yeah, I'm going to follow you guys
You got the
search.
drone guy today?
No drone guy today. I don't know where drone guy is today.
There was one, but yeah, after watching, I was like, maybe I should go get me one just to
Get a
figure it
drone?
out, right? Yeah,
they're pretty cheap,
legal
right?
phone hair. But yeah.
I'm going to follow you guys.
And just as I say, he's obviously got to be watching everybody, but again, you can only hide for so long before.
Perp's going to get caught. Come on.
Hi. Oh, I was just calling to say hi, but I agree with her, and I was telling her earlier that God.
Come on in. Come on in. What's your name? What's your name?
All
All right, we got more.
My daughter Alexis, and
What-
we love JLR, and we thank you so much.
Thank you.
for
Thank
all
you.
your hard work. God bless you.
Where are you guys
Yes.
from?
From Gilbert.
Gilbert.
Yes.
Okay, so you came down to
About almost 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Pay respect for Nancy.
Yes.
What have you been doing today? Like just
So we went to Hobby Lobby to see how the search went. We did talk to some Fox reporters. She said they found a black backpack. The sheriff picked it up, but other than that,
And then we brought her a terracotta pot with flowers in it.
yeah. I mean,
and talking to just great people. The love here is amazing, and you could just see God's love. And we just want the Guthrie family to know that may God comfort you with His peace and His love and His joy.
And you know, he cares about you guys, and we care about
Put your hat.
you, and we love you. And
Look what she got. The Jesus hat. Look at
yes,
that.
yes.
Jesus. I love Jesus.
They good.
Well
We
said.
have
She'd like to
verse
share
for the
Oh,
family.
oh, you got a verse. Yes, yes.
Be anxious for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your request be made known unto God, and the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds through Christ Jesus. And so we're just praying for the family, for the Guthrie family, that they could find answers.
Amen. That was sweet.
And peace.
And
Peace.
peace.
Yes, and God's love
And
surround them. Be with you.
Power of prayer.
Amen.
Hope. Faith.
Absolutely. God is good. And to the guy, you know, that or people are responsible, I just want to say, you know, vengeance is God's and he will repay, and you're not going to get away with it, maybe from authorities, but you know what? It's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living God. So I pray that you repent. I pray that you find it in your heart to come to the Lord and turn from your evil ways. And, you know, yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Jayla.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Nice meeting you guys.
Thank you. God
Take
bless
care.
you.
Thank you.
Bye, ladies.
Bye. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck. Drive safe, guys.
What's going
On
on?
the run, huh?
Yeah.
Back at
State
the-
57 Tucson right here.
Yes, I watched you too.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
What's your name?
Christy.
Christine? Ivana?
I think they're going to do some
Ivana,
searching.
Damien. Nice to meet you.
They're going to do some searching.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm going to follow them, go do some
You
searching.
guys are a part of?
No.
Oh, wow.
Just a yellow for her.
I like
There's a lot of people out here.
Right.
style.
Yeah, I mean, I plan on having a yellow shirt that said "Bring Nancy Home," but it didn't work out because I didn't know we can do search.
Yeah.
Yeah, our plan was to come up and leafy flowers and go hike too much.
Oh, okay.
Because she's never been to Tucson. I used to live here like 12 years ago. So
You got all the water you need?
I got what, 2 cases of back
Yeah,
of the
2
car?
cases of water, ready to go.
Good.
But yeah, so.
It's hotter today.
Oh yeah. It isn't too bad. But yeah, I mean, we didn't find much, but I feel like she's still like, I don't know. She's down here
Around.
somewhere. Yeah. We want to get water.
Thank you, Lisa.
And I'm still thinking too, like,
Thank you for the card.
The only way to really
Thank
get
you.
out of here is if they have to have some type of night vision or something. There's no way you're gonna. It's dark in here. We're gonna hide away for a little bit, and then once traffic started flowing, you went too, so you can blend in with traffic, so the car really can't be spotted. I don't know. It might be a little bit far-fetched. but-
More flash.
That's why a lot of people say there was multiple people that could have a car. Somebody came up with a car. Somebody was in the back. One person was in the front. That
But
kind
it's
of
still
thing.
kind of dark.
More flash.
How are you doing? You need to put some sun cream. That's the only thing I can keep the drive in that look of darkness.
And that's when you guys, they need to release more information.
They looked in Reddington, Mass. They gone to Reddington.
Reddington? Yeah. Oh, I'm not familiar with Reddington.
So that's the street that goes, that's the road that goes all the way.
Reddington,
That's the guy. Yes, there's a road. So this is, I was just telling these guys, Santa Catalinas are these big mountains. There's a road that goes in front of
Reddington.
and it's called Reddington Pass. But if you take that road, it goes all the way around behind.
Your oracle.
And there's water.
Somebody
towers
else
and
told me
everything.
about Reddington.
Well, we
So
had
that
a
would
guy-
be in the thing if somebody was disposing of body.
So somebody was like, check the water towers.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do I go out there and check a water tower? I don't even know how to do that. But, you know. I think Savannah's gonna quit.
Quit.
Yep.
Let me see. Yeah, that was some of the talk.
No one work camera. Yeah.
That could have been it too. It was so dark.
Completely different. Well, I wanted to come out here and thank you and Damien.
Thank you.
For you guys have been doing so much.
Agenda was what, the 12th or 15th this year, I think, maybe?
No, it started.
No, it was
the day
like weeks.
before,
Yeah,
Nancy
it was a
went
few
missing.
weeks.
So,
It was like that week that it started, yeah?
I think it was like February
28th.
12th. Or
well,
maybe they gave me a long date.
it's longer, but like officially it started like the 28th.
Oh.
People have like before it starts shows.
Certain vendors and stuff can go.
They come out here basically.
Sir, I saw you lay some flowers down.
I've never
What brought you out here?
It's too many people for me.
Paying respect for Nancy.
Yes.
Where are you from?
I am from Bosnia.
From where?
Bosnia, from Europe.
Bosnia. Are you a Tucson resident? You live around here?
Yes, I'm Tucson resident and I am a chef and owner a very nice restaurant about 17 and a half years. Oracle and Rudasi. Delicious food. Amazing.
Chef, what is this? What's the name of this? Chef?
Chef Alicia.
That's your restaurant?
Yes.
Bosnian and European cuisine.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, 17 and a half years.
Nice.
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 And I, CMTV and it's close, it's not too far, and talk with people and very, very safe, and like I respect like my mom, and I found today time and drink some flower and pray to God. Mrs. Nancy in life and come back to home.
Pray for Nancy.
Yes.
What's your name?
My name is Ahmed Ali Shah.
Ahmed.
Ahmed.
I'm
Ali
JLR.
Shah.
Nice to meet you,
Yeah,
Ahmed.
nice to meet you.
Justice for Nancy. Thanks
What's
for
the name
coming.
of your restaurant?
It's right here. I got the card.
Chef Ali Shah restaurant.
What's your best dish?
Let me see that.
I show you.
Local restaurant here.
Yeah, what?
show you.
Yeah, you got some. Yeah, you can show us some yummy food.
Did you bring some flowers I saw for Nancy?
Yeah, he was bringing flowers down. There's so many flowers down there. The chef. You the chef? Like the chef?
Yes.
Ah.
Do you know if they've gone to like Reddington or anything?
The chef.
No, there's only the way out here.
Probably a lot of glare.
Yeah.
Got like a YouTube channel or something? Ah.
Yeah, like somebody.
Very special person.
Exactly.
There's only so much you can do,
Well, we had a guy though that somebody had knocked on his door and asked for help with their car. This was pretty recent,
Oh yeah. That was,
radishes. What happens when it's snowing? There's no rain, snow. Food truck, farm mailman.
On any given day, you might find something different. It's usually here.
Mash bites for Melissa?
the people that are getting responsible, there's 3 of them there. And that's the big one. The white.
Mash bites for Melissa?
It's a perfect mix of crunchy and creamy all in one bite.
It's one of the most unique food truck I've ever seen.
It just makes you want to come back again, not only for the food, but just to see if there's smiley faces.
Excellent job, chef. Thank you. This guy's killing it. Thank you. Which one do we do? This, huh? There. Hit it slow-mo.
Oh, that guy. That's what's his name?
Guy Fieri.
Yeah, Guy came to your restaurant.
Oh, this is not his first rodeo. Sharing the flavors of Eastern Europe. What you get, flavor-wise, is outrageous, along with his amazing story. Oh, my heart. You're a good man, chef.
You're a good man, chef.
Right here, right now.
Good man. You're a good man for paying respect to Nancy. Might come by and have some yummy food.
So I'm here in central Tucson, Arizona, about 15 minutes away from the University of Arizona, and quite frankly, ladies and gentlemen, that's all you need to know.
When did he
Because
come?
What's about to happen
4
in this
years.
little
4 years
bitty
ago.
bar, office bar,
Nice.
whatever
Did it
you
draw
wanna
you
call it,
business when he came?
this is gonna culinarily tell what
More
we
people?
do.
More people, whatever.
Passport necessary. This is Chef Ali John.
Yeah. The chef. Look at that. Look at that. It's yummy food. The chef.
Everybody that comes in here just absolutely loves it.
We have our beef with mushroom sauce.
Mushroom sauce. Look at that.
You have everything.
Dude, my stomach is growling.
Yes.
Thank you, chef.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a safe day. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
Have
you.
a good day.
You too. Take care, chef.
Thank you for coming out and the flowers.
The chef. That look yummy. Like cream of mushroom. The cream of mushroom.
Mediterranean food. Huh?
Mediterranean food. I might come. I might go. We should go.
I went to a
Yeah, you wanna go- you
Mediterranean
wanna go to the
restaurant
chef?
one time.
Uh-huh.
I went and I literally looked at the menu for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And I couldn't read anything. I didn't. And I ordered something and I didn't even know what it was.
Yeah.
So it's you have to know what you're ordering or somebody order for you.
Exactly.
Because it's
Where are you guys walking to?
Around the perimeter, around the area.
I'm gonna follow if you guys walk.
That's fine, wherever our local take us.
All right.
Wherever we walk.
New search.
Good to meet you.
Thank you for the water.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know how far we can go into. It's not private property, but it is. But I'll walk all of that down in the house. Maybe we'll stop and stuff. Maybe if there's anything that's like broken down, and maybe that's me. Or even if you just see something. I know that I'm not definitely young. I mean, that could have been. And I think that so many people have searched this area before. Sometimes, you know, you can overlook things. I would feel like, though, if they were to leave, they would leave for here to get their process way to make a search. And it's just to be on that side that we're not seeing. I don't know. There's definitely more than one person involved, though.
You think more than one person is involved?
Oh, for sure.
I think it's a conspiracy.
There's got to be. There's no way. Would they be in that dark and one person to carry Nancy? Or so? No, there's, I don't. I don't feel like it was possible for one person to pull it off. Sad because they didn't gain anything out of doing this. No, and the whole thing is that, yeah, what are they gaining? I mean, you might think you have some type of publicity, but we don't know what you look like. Not really, behind the mask. We don't know your name, not yet. So really, what are you gaining from this?
Control. Power. Psychopath.
And then it's
There's no money involved.
Yeah, and then it's like, is this your first time doing this? Because if it is, and you're getting away with it, you might attempt again, and then you are going to get caught if you don't get caught before then.
Now, there has been numerous people that have already searched around this area, kind of what you all are doing.
Yeah.
But I don't know how far out it goes into the
And
neighborhoods.
yeah, sometimes what one person may miss, somebody else may
Fresh
see.
eyes.
But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like, I really want to go into, like, backyard. Not really her physical backyard, but behind the backyard to see. But there's just no way. I really don't feel like they could have drove down here unless they had some type of night vision. I really feel that.
Night vision.
Yes, I know it might sound far-fetched, but
You think they had nighttime vision goggles?
hey, you never know. They could have, because there's no other way you're going to get down the street, and as dark as it is. Unless, like I said, you waited here for a little bit, and once other traffic started coming, people started going to work or doing errands, and you blent right in, and that's why they kind of identified the car that left around the time that she went missing.
Mm-hmm.
But I just, and some of these little hills are so steep going up, like they're really down like roller coaster hills, so you couldn't have carried her up that.
There's no way you could just see that in the middle of the dark. Pitch black dark, get up a big hill.
No, she was,
or even down a hill.
Just a throw up, it looked like, I don't know. But there's no way he could have carried her out because she would have been screaming for help unless he gave her.
Maybe she screamed and no one could hear.
No, I think. Oh, maybe.
Or maybe she was knocked out.
That's what I'm saying. He might have.
There's a possibility she could.
Some people say chloroform.
That's what I was thinking.
But then they also said that there was a spot of blood. So what if she was just standing there?
There's a bunch of.
So maybe she was standing. Maybe she was up.
Oh, there's a bunch of like throw up stuff.
Throw up?
Like throw up stuff. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna walk far. I don't know if you want to follow the whole way. I just feel like I don't know. It's just so weird. This is definitely a strange, very strange case. You never know if there's a receipt with what they might have purchased, their backpack or something. Who knows? And then there's a card number on there, and you can trace it back. I don't know. I really just can't imagine like an 84-year. What do you want with an 84-year-old woman? It's just I don't know. I really feel she's still in the neighborhood somewhere though. And I think the dumbest thing they could have did was say that they had a helicopter with a sniffer that can detect her pacemaker. Because now you just gave them motive to move her.
So you're thinking every scenario.
I'm trying to think. But that right there, if they're going to keep anything private, that's one thing they should have kept private. They shouldn't have released that to the public. Because they tell you to think like a criminal, so yeah, if I would have had somebody they knew they had a pacemaker that protect, I probably would have moved her, because they only told you they were searching around the surrounding areas. So you're going to travel a little bit further out to where they're not going to search.
Some people So you guys are from the Phoenix area, correct?
Yes.
Some people suggested the cartel, but take to Phoenix and Mesa. Cartel, is there a cartel in Phoenix?
I mean, to be honest, they're probably everywhere, but I don't think cartel because they wouldn't have extended the due date. And if it was a cartel and they didn't get their money, we wouldn't be searching for Nancy because they probably returned her body back to her front yard. That's how the cartel kind of is. They're going to let it be known that it was them.
Yeah, I don't really feel like they'd be trying to bargain with them.
I don't think so either.
That's not how the cartel rolls.
I mean, it could be. I don't know, but
I just don't see it for Bitcoin and this and
that.
that.
And for that little money, like I get the borders are being closed and they're not able to do the whole little drug thing. But to take an 84-year-old woman, I mean, I don't think that they would even have cared to take the doorbell camera off. They could, again. I don't know. But I don't feel like they would go through all of that. Like, because, you know, a lot of people fear the cartel, so.
Does cartel run the show in Arizona?
I would think so. I mean, I don't know too much about them and I'm not trying to learn too much, but I just don't, I feel like a lot of people fear them. I mean, I know of some people that have family members that have a cartel in other states, and even like the theory to them doesn't sound like it would be the work of cartel, but I don't know. But what would the motive be with Nancy out of all people? Yes, her daughter's in the limelight, but there's so many celebrities that are in the limelight as well.
In Hollywood.
That's what I'm
And they're
saying,
not getting
yeah.
kidnapped.
But yeah, of course Nancy is closer to the border, but that woman's been here for 50 years at least that we know she's lived in a home. So I don't know. We all could be wrong. Maybe it's to throw us off. I don't know.
These are close by or really far.
I don't know. And I mean, to have that many hours that have gone by from the time that she was taken to the time she was reported missing, I mean, we do have a little city not too far from here, Casa Grande. I mean,
Casa Grande?
mm-hmm.
What is Casa Grande?
I've drove by, obviously passing through, but I've never really been in the city. But it's a smaller city. I mean, it is a possibility if they were to take her there, because it is on the way to Phoenix. And then they have Marana, but
What about Gila Bend,
I've heard of Gila Bend. I don't know exactly where it's located.
west of Phoenix?
Oh, okay.
It's like a hotspot checkpoint between Phoenix and Yuma.
Mm-hmm. There is the place, what was it called? The Rieto River. It's only like 5 miles from here.
Yeah, it's dry.
Oh, it's dry?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's dry. We walked it.
Oh, you guys, did you go to the Rieto River?
I went under the Bat Bridge,
Oh.
part right down the road on Campbell.
I don't know. This is just so weird.
Who are you people and what are you doing here? This is our house. What are you doing?
It's a public road.
Filming.
It's a public road.
What are you filming?
We're not filming your house. And we're not filming your house. We're walking. This is a
Yeah,
public
who are
road.
you and where are you from?
Who are you and where are
Media.
you from?
I live here. This
I
is my
understand.
street.
But we're
What
not-
the hell are you doing?
We're not involved with your house.
Well, then get the hell out of here.
We're walking.
Yeah, well,
You're the
keep
one with the
walking.
vehicle, man. You can get in your
You're
car.
filming, and
All
you
due
have no
respect.
right to film me. You have no right to publish any of this.
All
You
due
came
respect.
out on
Get
the
the hell
camera.
out.
You
All due
came out on the
respect,
camera.
You can hop in your car and go into your house. No one's bothering
You
you.
can leave.
We were
Keep
walking.
When we're done with
Keep
what we're
walking.
doing,
Keep
we'll
walking.
leave.
We will
What?
keep
You're
walking.
filming our property. You have no right
No
to
one's
do
filming
that.
your property.
We're
You
not
don't
filming
get-
houses.
Yes, you were. You were filming right up
No,
at the house.
we
We're
were
not filming
filming you
houses.
until you walked up here. We started filming you once you walked up here.
So you put
You
yourself
put
on
yourself
camera.
in here. You
And
see
you
the
have
camera?
no right to use that footage. For anything, you have no right to use the footage of our house.
You walked into our camera.
Well, the sheriff
You
seems
have
to
no
let
right
us.
to be here.
We do.
Get the hell out.
You can go back in your car and
I'm
leave.
sick of this media
Have a good day,
circus
man.
bullshit.
Have a good day, man.
Get
God
the
bless.
hell out of our.
God bless.
Maybe tell your sheriff to do a better job and we wouldn't have to be here.
They're media, so they think they have a right to do any goddamn thing they want.
Bring
They're
Nancy
lying
home.
pieces of shit.
Bring
Welcome
Nancy
to
home.
America.
Bring Nancy home.
Wow.
Oh, yay! Look how you drive.
I think that was a little uncalled for. I'd stay silent. I mean, we're literally just walking down the
Yeah,
street. And I'm talking to y'all while you all are searching, and she runs up and says
Yes.
you're filming her house or filming her house, and no one's filming her house.
We're filming you because you walked out your car up to us. Come on.
Literally everyone in my chat is saying Karen, 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 Karen,
That's fine
Karen.
though, but if she doesn't want people to help out finding people, that's fine. That's fine. That shows her character, her heart, and God bless her.
That
Hey,
was
God will give her better
that
ways.
one was great. That's the craziest thing we've seen on
God
our
will
live,
give that woman
folks.
strength.
JLR investigates. I just stayed back and didn't say a word.
Wear your yellow.
Don't worry,
and
we
free
got
Nancy.
you. Don't worry.
That was crazy.
Free Nancy.
Wow.
Free Nancy. Go. Free Nancy.
Somebody's gonna probably clip that and put that on Twitter.
Right, you got a little free Nancy. Be mad and peel off, and then your car don't even drive that fast to begin with. You didn't get nowhere.
She was just trying to pick her.
So what is your goal here? To walk all the way up? Or?
I don't know. I mean, we could turn around or so. I mean, I'm just wondering, I guess, where they could have gone, because none of the brush is really down, like where they could have pulled her into there. That's kind of what I was looking at too, like broken brush or something. But nah, I don't think they got away in a car for sure.
You think they got away in the car?
Yeah, for sure. There's no way they could.
You don't think they're in the neighborhood?
They could be in the neighborhood still, but they definitely didn't take her all the way unless they were directly next door. I don't feel like. Yeah, she had to have been close by. Yeah. Especially within those few days. It is. I don't know.
Do you guys plan to do more searches or come out and do searches? Or are you just doing this for your Sunday?
I mean, I only have Sundays available because I work every day besides Sunday, but I mean, I wouldn't mind doing more. Yeah, if they were to put out more searches on like a Sunday, again, we'd come out again. I mean, they don't have to put out the searches. We can always still come by ourselves. Just come.
I'm gonna walk back that way.
Okay, we can go. Yeah, I might come back next Sunday so I can go visit Karen. Maybe.
Who's Karen?
Like Karen.
Oh, Karen.
Yes, the lovely lady that came and greeted us.
I don't pay her no mind. You gotta put yourself in some of these neighbors' shoes. I mean, if what she did was crazy, crazy, she probably just had enough and she's tired of all these. It's probably all this stuff. She probably doesn't like this stuff in front of her house and the media, and then she's But I mean, I don't know how somebody can just start screaming at somebody that's literally walking up the street. It's not like no one stopped in front of her house and started. I don't even know where she lived.
I thought she was
Like-
in a random car. I didn't even know that was her house. I don't even think that was her house. I don't think so either. She came out from behind us and then parked and then left. But it could have been, even if it was respect her house, but we weren't filming. Yeah, we're not. I mean, it's not.
I don't think this feed I've been going like house to house, like zooming in or anything. I've been like this. I literally was just talking to y'all and seeing what y'all are doing, and
I get it. Like she definitely can be upset, and you know, their streets are a little bit cluttered right now. I get it, but
well, I think some of the neighbors are probably on edge too. You got to keep in mind if there is like a crazy random person here.
They don't want people browsing around.
Correct.
Here, you know? Understandable. God bless her. Hopefully, God gives her more strength. God is the key to everything. Would you really be that upset if we were out here searching for your family member? Probably wouldn't. I don't know. It's so crazy. The only thing I can think of it, with them not being in a hurry and to drive in the dark is either they drove slow.
And I'm listening to you guys' scenarios because I like to hear from people and talk, about theories and everything like that. And you guys are firing them off.
I don't know. It's so weird. And it is very hard for like Ring and all that stuff to get footage.
Nest, Ring, Nest. She had a Nest cam. I think it's owned by Google.
But see, they do have these other little cameras that you can put in your house. They look like phone chargers. Like it's a little block, like a phone charger block.
Mm-hmm.
And you just put a little SD card in it, and it films. So I mean.
Well, some people were also saying that what's the point of having a Nest camera if you don't have a subscription?
See, maybe
and save.
Do they know when the subscription ended though?
Taking a wild guess, was anything stolen from Nancy's home and the suspect or suspects pawn things at a local pawn shop around Tucson? Criminals do that, but I wouldn't think the criminals would do that here because these pawn shops are probably on standby.
Waiting for it. But has Annie or anybody gone into the house to actually verify that nothing valuable has been taken?
That I don't know. I don't know what, no one knows really what Annie and Tommaso or anyone in that side of the family has really done or haven't done. It's a mystery. They're a mystery. For this day, I mean, particularly Tommaso, the last person to be with her, hasn't. Literally, it's crazy because at the beginning, when the sheriff said no one's cleared, Daily Mail gets photos of Tommaso and Annie in their home, and they're covering their face like this. It, just everyone's like suspect. A lot of people. It's just suspicious behavior. I mean, but the sheriff cleared them.
And I think it's absolutely insane that, cleared or not, that Tommaso was allowed to leave the States. Like, it's an open investigation. He should not allowed to leave Tucson at all. And then
Did he leave?
Yeah, wasn't he in Italy? I thought people were saying that he was in Italy.
People say that. I don't have any proof of that. I've heard that he went to Italy.
But if he did, how are you going to leave your wife and your son during a time like this if you're not guilty? Or know somebody that is part of it if you didn't do it yourself? I wouldn't say he's clear in my opinion, but I don't know.
so sad that, again, an 84-year-old woman just, you have the wrong person. Why didn't you just abandon her somewhere safe and just let her be? Yeah, she would have made a report, but you're masked up all over the media and we still can't even tell who you are. So Nancy wouldn't have been able to really say much either. You could have just maybe took her out, let her be. Whatever.
I'm sorry? Picture? Sure.
I won't share it to the world.
Sure.
We were just talking about how great you're doing.
Hold on, I got a point. Go on.
Oh,
You good?
yeah.
Thank you.
guys.
Thank you for
Stay
the
hydrated.
support.
Oh yeah, good idea. Good.
And
We're gonna find her.
It's warm out here today.
We're gonna find her.
I am really hoping. God bless. Hopefully, the favor of God.
You know, I got those dowsing rods, you guys, and it like does that thing where if you say yes or no, yeah. Yes.
Oh, I believe it.
So don't do it because I did it, and I was like, she's here. Oh, you poor thing. Have a good one, guys.
Back out in the one-way street here. One-way street. Got hot out here quickly, folks. Yeah, that was crazy with the that woman. Did anybody clip that? Put that on Twitter. That's crazy. Somebody clipped that. I know somebody clipped it. It was like, it's like wow. Sure. And thank you for the card.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
Man,
you.
thank you for
Thank
everything
you.
you're
God
doing.
bless you. Thank
God
you.
bless you.
It's a picture. Oh, right here.
Yep. Okay. Oh, whoops. Look.
Got it?
Oh, thank you. Man,
Thank you, Tina.
I'm going to come back later.
Thank you. Thank you for the support, Tina. All right. I dipped away from everybody. Back out of here on the scene. I'll go right here. It's shady here. Continuous coverage outside the home of Nancy Guthrie. I need to get my car here somewhere. There's 857 Tucson. Let's keep it here. I'm sure somebody clipped that. With that carrot. But I have empathy for the neighbors, though. I do. I don't take it personal if they get upset or whatever, because this is their neighborhood. This is where they live. They don't want this stuff around here, probably. Not at all. Hi, Brian. Great work, Brian, as always. We're always on Twitter, getting the scoop from you. Brian Enton. Some people said before, Brian ignored you, he shunned you. No, he didn't. Me and Brian are cool. We follow each other on Twitter, and we communicate a lot offline. He's great. I call him the GOAT. Literally, I call Brian Enton the GOAT of true crime. Reception's a little funny out here right now. I don't know why. I can't tell why the reception's a little funny. There we go. That's a little bit better. A little grainy. Let's see if I can park my vehicle up here somewhere. What's the latest, 857? What happened with the foul odor investigation?
That was gas.
Was it gas?
You know. So I think that's what I'm chalking that up to. This one is the one who drove. Yeah, I don't know if it's cold or if they're just waiting to pounce. Is it cold or are they waiting to pounce? Is the question.
You think they could be waiting to pounce? This sun is brutal once it gets midday like this. We only got a couple more hours sunlight.
This is this girl. She flew out. She drove out from Texas.
Texas.
This one in black. She has
Truck?
the criminal network.
Oh,
or something.
yeah. Criminal network or criminal scene, crime investigator or something?
Yeah.
Crime scene. Drove here from Texas. What's going on with the Mexican cartel attack?
That's now becoming where they're thinking that it's going to spiral, right? The biggest guy gets arrested, so people they just lit a bus on fire in Acapulco.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm noticing that right now. Cartels run the show.
I do have an article you could read off of.
Cartel attack. I left a few things at your car. Tina girl 1968. Tina girl, thank you, Tina girl. Thank you for the card. Where's Nancy? Where's Nancy? What's the next search? Ready for the next search. I gotta go put something in my car. Something was left by my car. I'll be right back. Keep this right here. Keep an eye on that person.
Yep. Welcome in, everybody. Shout out where you're signing in from in the chat. What state, what country. Denver, California, Wisco, Pennsylvania, Syracuse, UK, Toronto, Florida, Tucson, Louisiana, Missouri, Canada. It's going too fast. Florida, Alabama, Blizzard King, I saw that. Mexico on lockdown. San Diego, upstate, New York, East Tennessee, Chicago, Tennessee, Texas, Sweden, Michigan, Alabama, Georgia, Sweden, UK, Pennsylvania, Ohio, France, Florida, Scotland, Brandon, Mississippi, or Missouri, Mesa, Scotland, Mexico, England, Cleveland, Oregon, Wyoming, Wales, Denver, Australia, Burger King, New York, Pennsylvania, Georgia, San Antonio, Biloxi, South Carolina, West Virginia, Lincoln, Nebraska, Kentucky, England, Canada, Auburn, California, NYC, Idaho, Kentucky, Alabama, Richmond, Hershey, Pennsylvania, Costa Rica, Dallas, Massachusetts, Oklahoma, Earth, Saskatchewan. Shout out to the Rough Riders. All right, let me know if you guys think the ransom notes are real, type real. If you think the ransom notes are a hoax, type hoax. Lots of hoaxes. People think it's a hoax. So if it was a hoax, if the ransom letters are a hoax, and this was a targeted kidnapping, as Sheriff Nanos has said, who do you think targeted Nancy? Sheriff Nanos came out with the statement, I believe this was a targeted abduction. That's the way he put it. Inner circle, somebody thinks.
The moms from Mexico are back.
I got the photo of their van.
Right there. Nice. I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
We got the moms from Mexico back doing something. Some perishable food I had to put in. The moms from Mexico are back. Phone's getting hot.
Yeah, it's got to always find shade right now till about.
What are they got doing here? They're putting up flyers here in the yard. Hey, welcome back. Dude, my phone totally overheated. Can you hear me? Welcome back. Hi. Dude, my phone overheated. Literally in the sun. I gotta get out of the sun. Literally overheated.
Yeah.
Dude, we're going through overheating. Yeah. Probably gonna get hot again. This is crazy. Yeah, it's super hot out here. Now the phone's starting to overheat. Super hot. We're like in the dog days of heat. Yeah, I overheated. I went down there in the sun. They're in the sun, so I have to wait for they to come down. Everybody's like, hey, welcome back. Yeah, I heard some cartel craziness going on. Dude, my phone overheated. Why is it so hot out here today? It feels.
That's how it is.
Yeah, but it's supposed to go up in the mid 80s.
Shorts by the afternoon and a t-shirt.
Tucson weather, 77. 4 p.m., 78. And then as soon as the sun goes down, it goes back down to 60. Insanity. And then not only that, but once it overheats, it takes a minute to cool down and your camera won't come back.
No, it takes another couple minutes.
We don't have any action out here, literally right now. I don't know where all those people went with the searchers. Somebody left something by my perishable I had to go get. Searchers went. Everyone just left. But, I mean, we still got a media presence out here. We're still out here. Strong. But where's Nancy? Where's this going to go? Literally.
U.S. played a role in the operation and killed a Mexican cartel guy. So we actually helped that. That's rare.
So what was happening today?
The biggest cartel member in Mexico, the leader, was killed in an operation, and U.S. helped the Mexican government pull it off.
Really? What was that individual's name?
El Mencho.
El Mencho?
El Mencho is
Mencho?
he was the leader of that new generation cartel.
Oh, he got T-boned. Look at his car. He sent me a picture of the car.
Oh shit! Is that a rental car, or is it
Yeah.
a personal car?
No, it's his car. He sent me a pic of the car. It was T-boned. Talking about criminal. It's like T-boned. Hold on. Look, hold on. It's crazy. Got T-boned. Side of it. That was Alex. He got in the car accident. So he sent me a pic.
But he didn't have to go to the hospital.
Let's give him a call and find out if he's okay. He just texted me. Maybe he answers, maybe he doesn't. Nope, he's not answering.
Here's the question: was he live streaming when that happened?
I don't think he was live streaming when it happened. I don't know who he was out there with. Crime Scene Collective. That's who that individual is down there. We didn't talk to Crime Scene Collective.
They picked since the barriers come out.
Did you see the neighbor down there that called?
No.
Oh, this lady freaked out. She pulled up and hello. She went nuts.
Was it like
somebody
right
clipped
past
it?
those
Look.
cars right there?
She pulled up and got out of her car and just started screaming.
I live here. This is my street. What the hell are you doing? Well, then get the hell out of here. Yeah, we'll keep walking. You're filming. You have no right to film me. You have no right to publish any of this. Get the hell out.
I think that neighbor was in the wrong there.
Yeah, she was.
You can't just tell somebody that's walking down the street and pull up and say, "Get out of my neighborhood! Stop filming me! You're filming me on a public place." When we're not even talking about her. Now, if somebody planted a camera in front of her house and was just pinning it on her house and staying there and focusing a story on her, yeah, she could be mad about that, I guess. But I mean, just nothing to do with her. JLR, Adrian F. JLR, I don't know if it's possible. Can you and 857 maybe contact the Uber company driver who took Nancy to the families? Or is that getting too involved? Well, who is the Uber driver? A lot of times in these cases, the Uber driver eventually will come out and speak. Sometimes they don't. That's another mystery. We don't know who the Uber driver is with this situation. We don't know who the Uber driver is. We don't know who the Uber driver is. Would you just contact Uber and say who's the driver? Like, how would you driver is like, they would have to come out, right? They'd have to come out on their own. Somebody else is suggesting find the caregiver. We don't know who the caregiver is. We don't know who the caregiver is. We don't know who the Uber driver is. We don't know what Nancy was last wearing. We haven't heard from Tommaso.
We don't know how they got in the house.
We don't know how they got in the house. We don't. I mean, there's a lot of still unknowns in this situation. Hey.
Hey, we've been following you.
Hello. Thank you. So sad for Nancy. Packed. Those moms went out and started walking. I don't know where they walked. They went walking.
The two, yeah, I mean that's right. But right now walking, I hope they have enough. They said they had lots of water, so that's get overheated quick.
What do we got? Another message here. I'm getting more sure Nancy did leave the car when she was dropped off and didn't go in that night. I'm more sure it was a distraction. Well, if you got cameras that they were able to get the individual, wouldn't they have the cameras to prove Nancy went in the house? She got cameras around the side.
That's what I mean. That's what we were suspecting the first week. The second week is that because remember the neighbor came over and they found a trail cam or something that was they won't release.
Oh, what's this? What the heck? Who the heck is this? Somebody came. Who the heck is this? The heck? Yo, what is that? Somebody pulled in here. Whoa, we got something. It's a female. She's opening up back or something. Was that flowers? A gift? The heck? She got a basket full of flowers and all types of things. I think it's flowers.
Flowers.
Those flowers. Flower delivery.
Hey, how are you? The memorial's down there if you're looking for it.
I thought you were going to the house for something like.
Oh, no, I don't know what's going on. I'm just delivering flowers.
False alarm. Dude, she just rolled up in the house. I was like, what in the heck? Never know what you're gonna catch.
I thought it was my car up here.
It's the same car you got? She was delivering flowers.
There's a 5 p.m. warning circulating in Mexico for people to stay indoors for a 5 p.m. deadline. The message has been attributed to the cartel, telling residents there's going to be
So, and what is this over?
the biggest cartel member in the world just got killed.
And the cartel's mad.
So basically, when that happens, there's a power vacuum, right? You
Yeah.
have other cartels, people that are in that cartel that are trying to take out.
Gotcha.
So it's literally.
Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Pretty quiet out here. Where's the next search? When's the next search?
Hello. Hey. Okay, I'll add him. Okay, cool. Thank you. Later.
What the heck is happening here? Search party. Dude, it's so hot out here. Even the ice melt. This is not hot though. Is it?
No, this is
Me?
what we call perfect.
Perfect weather. But nothing's going on. It's crazy. I keep looking for updates and keep looking for things. What the heck is happening? I can even look at my chair. I'll be right back. Hello.
Hello. Thank you, gentlemen, very much.
Hi. What's your
You
name?
help- I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
But
How are you doing?
praying a lot.
Praying. You from around here?
I live in Oro Valley down the street
Oro
from
Valley.
Basis. Nobody's been up to the Kenyatta del Oro wash though.
What's it called?
Kenyatta del Oro.
The wash.
Yeah, it's a wash. There's washes everywhere.
You think something's
No,
fishy
can
up there?
people hear me?
Yeah, they can, but they can't see you.
I'm gonna tell you something.
What are you gonna say?
Is it muted?
I can mute it. You want me to mute it?
Yeah.
That's good
I'm up
information.
here
Thank you.
because I am a hemorrhagic stroke survivor.
Mhm.
November will be my 10th
Amazing.
anniversary. I
Mhm.
know I was supposed to die.
Keep moving.
I believe in the power of prayer because I asked God to let me live to see my family grow. I got a new granddaughter-in-law and 3 new grandchildren.
Amen.
Yeah,
Thank you for the info.
yeah. So you guys keep up the work. Don't let this go away.
We won't. We'll be
No,
here.
it's one of those things that they're actually ramping it back up, even though it doesn't seem like it. They're going to bring out the old FBI agents who've been here,
Oh,
and they're
good.
going to bring in a new set of eyes.
And then you always should. Because in
That's
the
the way
very
they do it.
beginning, when Fox was flying over the house, in the very beginning, I was in there yelling, why aren't they looking on the roof? My husband's like, because I do that because of the stroke, I guess I yell sometimes. Stuff that just made me angry.
Yeah.
But I even got my sisters back home praying for this and everybody.
Yeah, that's why we all hope that. I mean, sheriff says she's still alive in his opinion.
And she be here for very long. She may be pretty damn strong.
As long as she's got food and you know, if they can get her medication.
Yep.
And,
Is that the park?
yeah.
No, he has a commercial cleaning business.
There.
He was there doing cleaning inside some Rangers building. And the guy that hired him. Yeah.
Good to know.
But there's two parks. You got west and east.
What was it, east or west?
It was west.
West.
But I think there's a whole bunch of stuff going on that we don't even know of.
Well, that was somewhere where you could put a body.
You put a body almost anywhere in Tucson, right?
Essentially,
What
that's
bothers
why,
me
yeah,
is
it's so spread out.
Don't criminals tell you don't ever shit in your own backyard?
I've heard that before.
And
for
also,
sure.
you know, to go to Phoenix Mesa, you can go right down Oracle Road and then on 87. You don't have to take an expressway.
No, I mean, a lot of people have theories, you know, they could be in one of these small towns. There's all these little small towns, Oracle, Catalina,
Yep.
3 Points, Arivaca, all these little, I mean,
Well, I've been watching you guys, and I watched Dad's Gone. Dad's Gone. What is it called?
yeah, that's on my
Yeah, he put me to sleep last night. Yep.
Yep.
It's a shame, though.
Thank you.
Okay, well, you guys keep up the good work. And don't let the rest of these people make you feel less than.
We're loved by the locals, I think.
Everybody has their role.
People want to know.
Everybody has their role. They do their little thing, and other people like watching that, and some people like
Well,
watching other
Dad's
stuff.
Gone well as Jacob, so he was here when Jacob was doing his Channel 4 thing last night. I was just at the Safeway River, and I forget what. It's across the street, but somebody got pulled over a car and the drive through the Whataburger like doing insurance.
The Whataburger?
Yeah, at the Whataburger.
You know any other locations the FBI was at?
Nope. Just that's the only one that I heard of.
Hmm.
But I think they probably go to a lot of places we don't know about. Like, didn't you find out they were some places today where they were searching?
Yes.
Yep.
I did.
So they've gone places nobody knows about, and they probably like it that way. I think they know who did it.
That would be breaking news for sure.
Yeah.
You have a deputy that came out. What's going on here? She's gonna tell me they can't park there.
I'm gonna get back there. He's kind enough to drag me over here.
Oh, that was nice.
So I left the flower, but I paid
Or she moved the cone.
in my little base on mine. And even my church.
They're praying?
Oh God, yes.
Good.
Look, she put a cone.
Churches praying. A lot of churches all over again.
Now the deputy put it's a smart idea. The deputy has now put a cone in the driveway. Nobody can drive in. That was a smart idea. That was a smart. Why isn't there crime scene tape? Because if people just roll up, they can roll on up. She just put a cone. I mean, that could be a solution for nobody coming in, right? Put a cone there. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Thank you for the tip.
Have a good day. Nice meeting you.
All right, we're going to share a tip. We received a tip, didn't we?
It was definitely some sort of tip.
You want to share it? What's the
No,
park?
you share it.
What's the park name?
Saguaro
Saguaro
National Park.
Saguaro National Park. A woman came up, said her husband works at Saguaro National Park, and said the feds were out there numerous times last week.
She got a shovel.
Said her husband worked at Saguaro West, Saguaro National Park West. She said West. do. They're back with shovels.
No está, ¿verdad? No está blando.
No, seguro.
Está duro todo.
Ay, lo está muy verde todo.
Ajá, se ve muy verde.
Luego se. Aquí no es parte de la casa todavía. Pero si podemos.
Sí, ahí nomás se nos está. No se mira, mi hija.
Hay dos árboles y está una parte parejo.
Pero no nos permiten entrar porque ahí está trabajando la policía. Se mira muy pareja.
Muy parejo una parte de allá. Pero no se ve el piso.
Pues sí. Ahí donde está caído ese árbol, ¿qué se ve?
No, está.
¿No? Ah.
Está fresco.
Sí.
Está fresco. Está quebrado.
Para allá sería bueno pasar, pero pues no se puede.
Sí, por allá, aunque sea así un poquito nomás hacia adentro, donde no haya mucho.
Ajá. Donde no haya. Pero allá no nos van a permitir.
Para allá no,
Fue lo
¿verdad?
primero que me dijeron, que alrededor de la casa, que adentro de la casa no, aquí adentro del patio de la casa.
Gracias.
De nada.
Did you hear about El Mencho?
Sorry. A ver, ¿tú lo entiendes? Porque yo no.
El Mencho? You know who that is?
Ah, parece que
A
lo mataron.
cartel
Ajá.
leader. He died.
Today or
Today.
yesterday? Today, wow.
Mexico is big things are going in Mexico because of El Mencho died.
Oh, we thank you, Jesus.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, I want to tell you guys because I know El Mencho is bad in Mexico, right? So he, but in Mexico they saying something, uno, dos, tres, cinco, seis, curfew. Curfew, 5 p.m. curfew.
That's it. Aquella que estaba allá no era. Si la puedes levantar, a ver, como que la levantas, a ver si acaso se levanta. ¿Se hundió? A ver.
Pero está muy verde, está muy flojo, mira.
Sí.
Aquí está duro.
Ajá. ¿Qué están haciendo ahorita? Tratando de mirar que si no hay algún lugar que estuviera muy blanda la tierra, para mirar si hubiera alguien ahí. Pero también nosotros revisamos las alcantarillas.
A ver si funciona
Para ver
aquí en este tipo de...
Y después van a ir al otro lugar. Sí, más ahorita que ya nos desocupamos un poquito, vamos a ver.
This would be amazing if Nancy's buried.
What would be? It would be amazing if Nancy was buried here.
Why are they?
But what I mean is amazing is that she be found, but it's not amazing that she's buried. You get what I'm saying?
Ahí nomás es donde está más
I don't mean to say it like that, but
no se levanta la
crazy.
tapadera. No, ahí no.
Took these international
No,
search
sí. No se ve nada.
find Cecil.
Pero está floja una tapadera de otra tapadera ahí con está floja. ¿Qué significa? Sí, está floja. Que pudiera haber sido que avienten algo, avientan el cuerpo trozado. Partes, hay muchas. Pues mira, se oyó más.
Move the camera.
They smelled it just like I said, see? And this is where they smell it. Remember, this is exactly how I said. It's the 1 foot and then the 3 foot. That's the 3 foot one. And you know exactly what to look for. They're smelling for decay, for decomposition.
Notice this smell.
Yeah, they explained this to me yesterday that this is their process. They poke around on an area that looks disturbed. So this is what I think they do. It's disturbed. I think it's disturbed because of influence.
Oh.
Okay? That's
We don't know that.
Right. Well, we don't know. It's hard to understand. Said that. So then they put it in 1 foot, and then if they see something, then they do 3 feet, and then they smell it.
What is that called right there? That thing.
It's just called a poker,
A
like
poker.
a metal poker. I asked, I had a translator yesterday, and I asked what it's called, and they said it's a metal utility poker.
And they have found people.
They have 1.6 followers on Facebook. I can send you. I have all their information because I was on a Facebook before this, so they followed me.
They're the bloodhound.
Yeah. Their work is remarkable. They showed me what they're doing.
Now we got the doors and all the bloodhounds out there. They got killed.
The bloodhounds. Can't let the phone overheat out there, folks. It's hot out there. They're poking.
Force.
They do?
And maybe one.
In all this, the one thing I want to say is that Karen lady that stopped and yelled at them, that falls on the sheriff. The sheriff has encouraged residents to act out. This could get worse because of this sheriff. Because of all his complaining, he's basically given the okay to these people to act like, like she did. Not good. Not good. He should be trying to calm things down, not pour gasoline on it. And those polls are, yes, exactly. They're probing for bodies. That's what they're doing. They're just seeing if there's a body there. If there's fresh dirt and maybe a body. Sorry, I did mute it. I did mute it. Sorry. Meant to be for a second, his audio. It's back.
Just looking like in a tree. Well, you're going right up. I'm not going. I'm staying on the road. You're smelling rocks.
That's weird. That is weird.
Yeah.
I'm staying right on the road, folks. I'm on the road. Sheriff just told him to get off the property. Shouldn't be there. Sheriff just yelled over him. Sheriff deputy just told him to get off. Deputy over there says, "Oh, I'm not sure you're allowed to be on that property." Just telling him to get off the property.
Are you the homeowner for the property?
It's a deputy.
That's
the cop. Yeah, it's law enforcement.
Ok. Sí, lo que hablo con ustedes es que están comentando que pueden trabajar y que pueden ir a tocar las casas y que si dan permiso en las casas tienen su derecho de entrar a buscar. No está restringiendo a ninguna parte que no pueda entrar. En la mañana hubo muchos grupos que salieron a buscar y querían que se comunicara con ustedes para que puedan juntar entre todos los grupos para hacer una búsqueda grande.
Sí, claro que sí.
¿Ustedes estarían dispuestos a trabajar con otro equipo?
Claro que sí, sí, con todo lo que
That was a
guste.
deputy
Todos
talking?
estamos dispuestos
Yeah,
a
that was a
ayudar, a
deputy.
apoyar. A eso nosotros nos vamos a retirar ahorita porque tenemos un punto. Por toda esta movilización, han empezado a hablar al grupo de
That's why I stay on the road.
otras personas. Nos dieron un punto, me parece que hay un lugar y vamos a ir a Sí, es lo que me estaba diciendo el señor. Le digo, ojalá que ya no esté para que se acabe un poquito, ¿no? Pero pues quién sabe. Porque queremos a ver si se salía por aquí algún registro de agua.
Agua.
O sea, porque a veces ahí se...
Con la pura agua, con el borde del agua.
Sí. Entonces vamos a ir a mirar eso y luego ya yo agarras algo.
Yo me comunico con usted.
Está bueno, por si acaso encontramos
¿Está
algo
bien
te
si le
aviso.
paso el número de usted a la señora que estaba encargada esta mañana?
Claro que sí.
Ellos quieren hablar con ustedes.
Ajá,
Y a
claro
ver
que
también
sí.
si se mete el grupo de el
SOS, ¿ya anda aquí? ¿Ella?
¿Y anda aquí o no?
No sé.
No,
Porque
no,
yo
a
hablé
ver.
con ella, pero me dijo que no, que estaba esperando que el FBI se comunicara. Y eso era lo que estaba esperando ella, no sé. Yo con el que he estado en comunicación es con los capellanes del desierto. Ellos también están dispuestos a ayudarnos para cualquier búsqueda, si se hace una búsqueda más grande. Ajá. Entonces, con la ayuda de Dios, a ver, ojalá que podamos. Ok, nosotros nos vamos a ir porque tenemos, como les digo, este punto que ir a descartar, a ver, ojalá que no.
Entonces, estamos hablando.
Ok.
Yo le hablo más a rato, sí, y me comunico con
Gracias, hasta
usted.
luego. Sí,
That was weird from the sheriff's department. I mean, if they're out here canvassing, they're not the homeowners, why are they trying to stop somebody from searching?
So, yesterday, Pima County Sheriff made an announcement. I don't remember what time, but it was like 7 o'clock. I saw it, then you saw, like, they said, if you want to search public property, you have to get
Permit? Yeah, of course. But I mean, there's no trespassing signs. If there's no trespassing signs, the law states, as long as they tell you, hey, can you step out? You're fine.
So when you ask them if we get permission, they said no.
This is it. You're okay here.
The other thing I would suggest to them is
Yeah. Yeah. There's like an app for that. I'm trying to recall the app.
they could look at the county lines and they could see where, you know, where the county lines are, like right there. And that means they're okay still.
That was weird from the sheriff, guys. Very weird from the sheriff.
She put cones in the driveway over there.
But that's
She put a cone in the driveway.
That's that property.
Somebody came back and drove up to the house again tonight.
I seen it earlier. The flower delivery person. So they're trying to see, guys, to get whatever's water flow in right now. They have a technique they use where they lift rocks or they go into where there's water running and smell the water to see if the water has any type of smell. The smell that they're used to smelling in Mexico where people dump bodies into wells and stuff like that. It's a little scent of the word I'm looking for. The scent they're looking for.
Hoy fue el primer día que vinieron aquí.
No, nosotros ya tenemos 3 días que hemos estado viniendo.
¿Y ha trabajado con la policía? ¿Qué le han dicho a ustedes?
No, solamente la policía nomás ahora nos otorgó la autorización para poder buscar un poquito, ¿me entiende? Aquí por los alrededores, no adentrándonos porque estaríamos espiando la labor de ellos.
¿Le puedo preguntar, ahorita que estaban trabajando, exactamente qué es lo que buscaban?
Buscamos que no haya tierra movida, que hubiera una alcantarilla, algo donde se prestara para dar algunos restos, algo que un indicio que pudiera la seguridad.
For the border area, they have discovered bodies dumped in wells in Mexico. Now, this little boat here, the last well they uncovered with bodies up there, was 48 bodies. So no one I wish about 2 hours and a half south of this one.
Mi nombre es Raquel Navarro, tengo para 5 años en el colectivo del María.
This ladies here are not just anybody who say, you know what, I seen it on TV, I'm going to go down there and search. They have 10 years, some of them have up to 10 years of doing ground searches. The reporter. So, according to people here, guys, they're mentioning that the other reporters were the ones who told the cops to come and tell the police. Wow. Great. They want the story to break, but they don't want.
¿Cuál era su nombre? Perdón.
Raquel Sofía Navarro.
¿Y se puede acercar un poquito más allá para sí, usted vino desde México para ayudar?
I'm heading back.
Para ayudar a esta búsqueda.
Así es, para
Back up.
acompañar a la compañera porque
They were using a shovel and some sort of poker, and they were poking it through the ground. He's out. She's out patrolling. She's the one that told him to get off the yard. But if they got permission, they got permission, but that's the neighbor's yard. I don't know. Camino Escalante. Live out here. Nancy Guthrie's home. JLR investigates. Oh, get in there in the cool sun for a second. Cool shade. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Here's the house. I kind of like the side view. I think in the next hour it starts to cool off though. So we're in like the peak time of this whole but man, next week it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get back up in the 80s. We're back up in the 80s. Oh, so again, like I was reporting, the lady told me her husband works over there at the park, and federal agents were over there at the park last week numerous times. And she came on, she said her husband works there. She wanted to tell me that. Could be a big thing. Could be something to something or nothing to nothing. You know? Yeah, I think we might have to look into a tent if we're gonna be out here long term. I want to go out to that park because isn't there like 8 paths out there? Well, why would agents go out there? rectangular one? I don't like the park.
No, 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 te toca
Staying in the shade for a minute, folks. So the woman said that her husband cleans park ranger cabins, and feds were there numerous times last week. What's the name? How do you pronounce the name of the park? Saguaro. Saguaro.
Kind of like saguaro cactus.
Saguaro cactus.
Saguaro National Park.
Saguaro National Park.
Probably about 40, 45 minutes from here, maybe longer. Yeah, 45.
Can you get reception out there?
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably like here. The one in the green, she's from Associated Press.
Have a great day. Be safe. God bless you. It looks like they're leaving.
Yeah, they're leaving. She said they might be back tomorrow. So the lady said she got yelled at, huh, for going up into in the yard. The sheriff yelled at her.
Yep. Well, the sheriff didn't know, like, the deputy didn't know if they were allowed in there or not. She's like, are you allowed in there? If you're not allowed in there, you better leave. You're not supposed to be in there. Here's the deal, though, in all honesty. It's only trespass after you're told to leave, as far as an arrest.
Yeah.
Anyone can actually walk on anyone's property, per se. You have to be, like, told.
Unless there's a no trespassing
Unless
sign.
there's a no trespassing sign, but that's not sufficient because some people are blind. Or some people can't read or are illiterate.
Yeah.
It has to be a verbal. It has to be somebody saying literally, hey, don't be here.
And they have to be a warning, too.
And there's a warning. There's a warning.
'Cause I
You
hear
get a
it all day
trespass
in
warning,
court.
okay?
Did you know there's a felony trespassing?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, no, it can escalate if you go back.
Yeah,
to
if
a
you go
place
back.
to a place you've been banned. I've heard that on court.
But usually is you walk on a property walk to somebody's front door, homeowner comes out, they can call the police will come, homeowner says, I don't want them back, they give you a warning, they take your information, tell you if you come back on, you get arrested, but you get that first warning.
And then the judge can actually ban you for forever from property.
So, I mean, I'm not saying, but technically, if you were to walk along the property around here, they're just going to tell you to kick rocks and take your information down. I would assume, but I don't know if they'd go hardcore. Just say, you're arrested, you know better. I don't know.
This situation might be a little different if somebody like walks up to the patio. I could see them maybe
I'd
be pissed.
Yeah, you shouldn't be on the patio.
But maybe
You shouldn't be doing it, period, but yeah.
But the first day or the second day, was it? They were on the patio. Third day, got the blood pictures. Would we have even gotten those if they didn't get that?
Exactly. Well, I mean, what's his name? Luke Daly. I knocked on his door. The morning after the raid, I went and knocked on his door.
Is that the guy though?
I'm probably
that's
on
been
his...
in Jordan, I heard, since 2019.
No. A guy around the corner. The dude's house that they raided. I went to his house. I went and knocked on the door. I was like, hello. Any comment? Because he had like super surveillance all over the place with ring cameras and everywhere. So I know they're recording, but I'm going to cover my butt. I have the right to knock on somebody's door and ask, hey, you got a comment? At the time, there was no trust. There was no trespassing signs. Oh. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
Which guy is Alex? Is there an Alex YouTuber?
That's a criminal network.
Oh, okay.
Demoralizing, yeah.
Yeah, I worked with Cuomo when I used to be 2020, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's up?
We're in the peak of the heat.
So excited.
I don't know why this thing keeps shifting down. There we go. Sheriff. Sheriff arrived. Uh-oh. That's probably somebody going on the property, probably, right? I would think so. I would think it's something to do with something like go on the property. Let's see.
Searching mothers.
Oh, more police. Yep. Something's going on. Something's going on. Deputies arrived. More deputies arrived. Yep, she's pointing over there. The deputy's pointing on the side of the road. Or over in the grass. She's pointing over there. She's pointing over on the right. Has something to do with them on the shovels. Yep. She's pointing over there.
And PCSD also here on Sunday, you can see on the right over there, looking around and on the property of the house.
Gotta get under here.
They told everybody.
I'm gonna lose my feed if I don't get under here. It's cooling down. Hold on, folks. Hold on, give me a second. I'm on hot. I'm on hot. Dude, the phone is hot. Hold on. So they're basically going around because someone, went on the property. Yeah, I have to. My phone is hot. I don't know what happened here. It's like cool down, cool down, cool down. Yeah, I need to get an umbrella. Let's see if I can get down here. Yeah, now, yeah. They're at the next door neighbor's property now, right? I gotta get in the shade.
All right, we're back. We're back. All right, we're back. We're back. So cops are at the neighbor's house right now.
This is the house.
I suspect this has everything to do with those ladies on that property. Everything to do with that property. Three Pima County Sheriff's deputies just arrived to Nancy Guthrie's next door neighbors. Here they come.
I'm gonna start handing out tickets soon. And they went up, and then like 6 people followed the camera.
Go up here and see what's going on. This guy's pointing.
Told me that being a part of this group really brings your community of people together that are in their very same shoes.
Now that we got three deputies, we got another deputy arrived. We got another car.
gotta go over there?
We got 3 sheriff deputies here. Outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
That's sort of the way a lot of people feel.
Put this over there, get them some room. This is probably everything to do with those people on the property digging. Aren't you glad I didn't go on? Can't just walk on people's property like that, even though there's like a story going on. Can't really just like go over there and just, you know, walk onto people's private property to film. You can do it from the street though. It is like, what a mess. Here comes the police. Here they come. Here they come. They're going through the property. Oh, looking for the lady that was digging.
That was over here, right?
I believe it's
Every time I want to dig, go and take the rock there. Oh.
They said they're looking for the lady that was digging holes.
And if you guys want to know where it's at, it's right there where the deputy's at, to the right side.
Okay, so she was on the property.
Right there.
Hey. Right there. So that's where he's like digging up rocks, and moving rocks and stuff. So. that general area. Either way, it's
Yeah, it really does.
clearly.
Do we know by the survey what's the property line in between Nancy's home and the other?
Oh yeah, I'm sure there are surveys. But
did they?
That's the group from Mexico. No,
Excuse me.
Why don't you see people you Ooh, they're getting trespassed. They're getting trespassed.
All of this, they didn't have social media. So I guess it's a group from Mexico that comes in.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Oh, I see.
They're in trouble. So it's over them digging. It's like they're getting the trespass charges. Getting trespass charges. That's what I heard him say.
Excuse me, are you guys gonna block this off for the rest of the facility?
No,
no.
This one.
You should be okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Problem.
Join you over here in the shade. Alright, looks like I'll have to just crime scene tape off.
Like right. Oh, no, this is a microphone too. Yeah. I would say the mic.
If we keep clear right here, guys, I'm gonna back it our car over here.
It's like they're gonna back into the driveway. Pima County's gonna have a problem here if Nancy's not found. You're gonna have people that come out and take matters in their own hands and try to find Nancy. I have that feeling. Literally. They pulled all the vehicles now in their driveway. Now going around the yard. This is crazy. It's going around the yard now. Law enforcement. Just wait to see what comes out of there. There's another one. It's going around. I'm looking for the holes they dug. Deputies took pictures of the flyer on the mailbox of this woman, this women group from Mexico, and I guess they're going to track him down. And searching around the property of the neighbor.
long day? Have it?
I sit right here a minute?
Yeah.
It's cool in here. There's the police right there. Or deputies. Deputies are like all around this person's yard. Neighbors. I don't think those women are going to be back. They're in trouble.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You can put that air right above you to hit that just to get a little bit of
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, those, their man, the neighbor called the police that they were digging in their yard. Here they come.
Who's that?
Deputies.
Oh. Did anyone tell them that they thought they had permission?
Yeah, I don't even know. Honestly. There they go. All right, I'm out. I'm gonna chase this story.
If it was okay for them to go on the property, the owner said, yeah. Is it different now?
Like I said, I'm going to provide this information at this time, okay? We're just going to kind of provide a suspicious call that we're here to call about.
Do we know who made the suspicious call?
No, at this time, no. Appreciate it.
And what's your deputy? What's your name, deputy?
Deputy Guthrie,
Guthrie.
number 9425.
Thank you. So we're going to try to FOIA request that, guys, to see who made this phone call.
He's saying now that it's a suspicious call that they don't know who made the call. Holy smokes, there's all these cars in the driveway now. Law enforcement. They're all in the driveway.
Yeah, it's to stop like congestion and like.
Look at this. They got a call for a suspicious person trespassing. It was you. Just kidding. Starting to get a little media circus out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. You got deputies filling their driveway. There's 3 deputies, one just left. Crime Cronny says, this is such a joke. You should have crime scene tape up or the streets closed then. Thank you for the comment. Gonna wait and see if I'm coming out. Just stand by.
Authorities say she was kidnapped in the early noon hours of Sunday, February 1st. On this day 22, as you can see here,
Deputies leaving. One is. They're leaving. No problem. How's it going?
Good, man? You all right?
Yeah, it's a hot day today, man. My phone is melting twice. That was crazy.
I don't know how you do it, you know?
Well, it takes maneuvering. It takes maneuvering.
I mean, I do it similar in New York, but man, out here in the heat, it takes a toll.
Well, next week's going to be a beast. Next week's going to be a struggle.
I have to get back.
I have to adjust
covering
here.
the Clintons this week.
Oh, the Clintons.
It's on
So
Thursday.
you're leaving out?
At their house, yeah.
What day?
Thursday and Friday.
Next week?
I'm gonna be at their house, yeah.
So you're going to be here at least into a few days next week?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I don't want to miss the Clintons.
They want to miss the Clintons. All right, back to quietness out here. I'm gonna put my chair back over here by the shade here, the side of the road. Got the comment, GLA, are you seeing what's happening right now in Mexico? Yes, look into it more. I mean, I hear it's about a drug lord killed, and then everyone's going crazy like a power vacuum. I heard a prison, something going on in a prison, some bunch of things like that. But yeah. Well, wasn't that crazy, folks? That was pretty wild. I don't know if those ladies are going to be back. I think they're in some trouble. I think they're in some trouble. Thank you, Chef Pam. Thank you, Chef Pam. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kind of hit the shade up a minute as it starts to get a little, I don't know, it's starting to, I don't know, the sun is starting to shift towards the west more, and we got about 2 more hours to it starts getting dark. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Sharon says 4271. Just watched your clip on X, but now can't find it. The lady who said deputies from the park came looking for camera footage. Has Pima County enlisted help from neighboring towns, or could this have been possibly a ruse? And we're talking about the national park. West side is called Segura. If I say that wrong, I was asking if I butcher the name. Segura National Park West. Yeah, I don't know if they've done searches, but what we know is the lady came and said that her husband works as a cleaner. He cleans cabins there and saw the FBI there numerous times last week. He cleans ranger cabins, like the park ranger. Hello.
You're a trooper.
What's your name?
Sky.
Hi, Sky. How are you?
Good.
Where are you from?
Flagstaff.
Flagstaff? Were you like a journalist? Or something?
My other half is she's the news director for the.
Oh, nice. From Flagstaff. Somewhere Sky, like Sky, Big Sky.
Somebody I work with got me hooked on your channel.
Nice.
Weeks ago.
Nice.
Appreciate what you do.
I've been up to Flagstaff. It's beautiful.
Oh, you have?
Oh, yeah. I've been up there numerous times. I love the drive from Flagstaff to Sedona.
Oh, yeah.
Down that side. What's that road? 8
If you go, is it like this?
Yeah.
It's the switchback. It's highway.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Oak Creek. Yeah, you go through.
Yeah, go through different terrain. It's just from the high altitude down to the rocks.
Yeah, the mountains to the red rocks.
Yeah. Even up in Flagstaff towards the Grand Canyon, which is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, you need some sunscreen.
I know, right? I know. I have some. I put some on. But I have to stay out of the sun right now because it's like my equipment is overheating. Yeah, so it's pretty tough. But it looks like I think we reached the peak of the heat. I think it just starts getting cold. Yeah, I think so. As the sun starts going down the next couple of hours, I just want to see what happens here because it was pretty crazy here for a second. Deputies running around.
Well, we were.
Somebody went on the property.
Yeah,
the diggers.
Ladies leaping away.
Yeah. They might not be allowed back here.
How many people you got right now?
26,000 watching. You know, a lot of people still want to know what's going on with this case. So.
Unfortunately, I'm not one of them right now. I'm
Not one of them, but normally you do. Yeah. A lot of people just they're just obsessed with this case. And they want to know what happened to her and who's involved.
It's crazy.
It's one of the craziest mysteries I've ever seen. I can't think because we're literally still in the stage. No one knows anything, and every scenario is on the table.
Well, now they're going to waste time trying to find these women that were trespassing instead of finding Nancy.
I say to my viewers, I call it the 5 mile zone. FMZ.
She's within 5 mile zone?
I have a feeling she's within 5 miles.
We ran a race out at Tucson this morning.
Marathon?
And there's so much land out
Land.
there that
It's a needle in a haystack.
yeah.
It's a lot different than it would be like on the East Coast where I'm from.
Oh yeah, it's so dense.
Particularly, I mean, it's so dense, even in Florida. But here, there's properties are basically dense.
Yeah.
Up here, I mean, once you get north of Tucson, but you got all the way up there, all the way west, National Park.
Well,
you go east.
Northern Arizona, the Navajo Reservation. I mean, you drive miles without seeing people's house.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Or even between Phoenix and Flagstaff.
Oh yeah.
It's not gonna land. Just a couple towns, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Like they were saying, even the Indian reservations, Native American reservations, the perp might have had like something like a 3-4 hour window before it gets light. To dispose of a body. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case. We got a sheriff deputy arrived. She just moved the cone. Gotta think, like, where could a body be? Literally. There was the Mexico theory, but Hey, what's going on?
Just chatting with the RIT guy and watching these sheriffs freak out over a trespassing incident.
The trespass incident. That was the biggest story of the day.
They had to send out more. How many deputies? And
There's some more deputies here for a trespassing incident than finding Nancy.
I mean, we haven't.
Today. Man, next week's gonna be brutal.
Hot?
It's gonna be.
The weather said?
Yeah, it's gonna be in the upper 80s. With sun, equipment's gonna melt.
Well, you could get a rock star and throw it in a parking spot and put it on the, so at least you got the car.
Or mini tent. Umbrella. Pulling an umbrella. We get them at Best Buys.
I think John has it pretty neat. With the
Yeah, it's a good
umbrella
setup.
on the stand.
Umbrella on the stand. It's really neat. Better than a bunch of snow, right? Here's another thing too that, this type of cases and mysteries. A lot of things don't really happen on the weekends, and then Monday everything flies open. Like the window opens.
That's what we've been hoping every week, but when was the last time they released anything other than Sheriff Nanos responding to something? But he hasn't here's something that the public might be able to help us with.
I know. Let me get my other charger. I'll be right back, okay?
Yep.
I guess we know it pretty well.
Right here. All right. New battery charger. It works. Can you get this? I think it's getting hot out here. I might have to switch positions over here in the shade. What time is it? 4? 4 o'clock. About 2 more hours of sunlight.
Yeah, that place right there is pretty shady. Is that
Over
where
there.
your chair is?
Where you get one of these tarps at? Like, can you get a smaller one? Like a one-man one?
No, I don't think. I've never seen like one man. This one's smaller. This
The
one
blue
in
one?
back.
I might have to go to Home Depot and get one. We could plant one. We could have our own command center. What do you think, folks? Should we set up a tarp in a command center? At least got some shade. Yeah, I think you can get them at Walmart, like an outdoor party tarp. I don't know if they'll blow away. But... maybe we'll do that later. Sometimes Home Depot open to or Walmart. You can get them at Walmart. Let me look up. What is that? Outdoor tarp? What would that be called?
Party tent, pop-up tent. Canopy. There we go. Canopy.
There you go. Walmart. Ozark 10 by 10 instant.
Same brand as the backpack.
Like that.
Same brand as the backpack.
I think you can get one at Walmart for like $50 or something. Just get something to put ourselves under.
You can even have them delivered.
Right, lost a bunch of people. Got in the shade. I'm here. Exactly while we're talking about tarps. Look what happens. We lose. All right, we're back. Emma and the cats. Give me a second. I keep this shade going. Hold on.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night. Not too much is going on here. Watching all day. It's like, besides the police harassing the searchers and the resident, not too much going on. We saw a lot of searching today, but we'll see what happens going forward here. But I think the big thing is...
Shane Wayne. I'm going to do that. Thank you, Shane Wayne, 66. Says, get yourself a canopy. That's what we're doing. We're going to get a canopy. Thank you.
I think the big thing is I want to warn everyone. Huge blizzard coming in. Massachusetts. They're saying it's going to be like a hurricane. 80-mile-per-hour winds starting between 8 and 10 p.m. It's going to go to at least 8 a.m. on Monday night. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. on Monday night. So I doubt we're going to have work on Tuesday too. I think Monday and Tuesday. So I think we're going to call it a night. We'll see what happens tonight and tomorrow. Who knows? I could come back if anything happens. But I may document some of the storm. We'll see if we have power on Monday. We'll see what happens. But be careful. Don't go out. Be home by 8 p.m. in Massachusetts. It might be earlier if you're in like Connecticut. And it's going to hit the worst in the Cape Cod, Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard area. But anywhere on the coast. I hope I keep power. Absolutely. So I figured I'll let everyone go. We can go all watch the news. There's also all kinds of stuff kicking off right now in Mexico. It's been crazy today. Yeah, Sarah says 6:45 in Rhode Island. Yeah, it's time to eat. I've been picking at that meatloaf. I got so much food in the house. I got those steaks. Hopefully I can cook those tomorrow. Hopefully, if we have power. Yeah, Gloucester's going to get hit. Anywhere on Cape Ann, we're going to get hit. God damn. Oh, I'm going to be shoveling. I'm not supposed to shovel till Tuesday, but I'll be shoveling. I'll be shoveling tomorrow morning, a day early. All right, I'll see you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the couple super chats today. Thank you to my mods. And thank you especially last night. Last night's show. It's one of our best super chat shows in a long time. So I want to thank everybody for last night. Last night was amazing. A lot of super chats come in last night. Thank God. Because I want to be able to keep buying steaks, right? Keep those steaks going. Yeah, it's wine and pajama time for me, too. No wine, but we drinking some lemonade. Lemonade and pajama time. All right, I'll see you later. Maybe, probably tomorrow. Peace out. Have a great night. Peace.